Nice.
Bend over and
Nice.
what? Penis?
Oh my god.
Hello, internet.
I hate this place.
Weeby? It's giving weebies.
Weebles.
I can screech. It's him. He's a fragile little baby.
That's a lie.
Ruin him.
Whoa.
Oh, and I'm the one who needs to keep a lid on it.
Oh, Pro is silent. Ha 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 ha. You're silent, Pro.
There's zero information is silent.
I'm pretty sure that's twice in a row.
The zero is silent. The zero
Everybody
is
say-
silent.
Everybody say naughty words until he can talk over us again.
It's fine.
Plunge.
Damn.
It's an accurate
Plunge.
representation of what was happening in my brain while I was trying to speak. Hi, g'day, we're here. Welcome to the Law Rights.
Buongiorno.
Well, we were always here. You weren't.
Yeah,
Oh.
We're gonna play some motherfucking D&D tonight. The specifically 8th session of the Sword and the Skulls campaign. My first little baby campaign, which I am enjoying immensely. More so now that we have 3 incredible new characters and or players involved who did some cool shit in the last session. We're gonna get those 3 and the other 3 to intro themselves real quick.
The OG 3, if you will.
The OG 3?
I don't. I
The O3.
resent that
Which?
title.
The OG 3?
The OG.
Why? What's to resent about that?
Because I was never.
Is it the
friends
O or
with
the
these
G?
people.
Are you fucking kidding me? You know that thing I was saying I'd fixed that won't happen tonight?
It's happened.
Break
It's
it?
totally,
It happened.
it's totally just happened.
What just
Oh,
happened?
no. What
My fucking
happened?
mouse! Oh my god, it's fine. This is what touchpads are for,
I told
even
you to get
though
a rat.
it takes about 7 years to use. It's fine.
Mm.
All right, no, we will continue on with the thing. Let's have Ash introduce
Roll the
themselves,
intro
please.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, I'm
We-
Ash. I make stuff. I make props. I'm a streamer, I guess, now because my internet works again. I dick around with voices on the internet, and I'm also a Ubisoft partner. But historians would say that we're close friends. So
Outstanding.
I hate this place.
I made this axe in case you were wondering. I
Holy
don't know.
crap.
I think I've seen that in a
Yeah.
film.
I'm pretty sure I
possibly.
have seen that
Quite
also
possibly.
in
Yeah.
film.
I also made this sort of. I sanded it
That
mostly.
I didn't see in a film.
That's
gorgeous.
This is a 3D print. I did not make this. I just sanded it a whole bunch. But it is
Really so much
gorgeous. So much sanding.
Like Prince of Persia, the Sands of Time got nothing on this.
Oh my
Exactly.
God.
I had no fingertips left.
Just...
Anyway, yeah, hey, I'm Ash. I play Lilith. She's a tiefling and a cleric.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, next up,
Jeannie,
please.
your turn.
No, it's absolutely not. Well,
No.
Jeannie's busy, and it's fine.
No, me.
I started taking a drink. I just
Busy.
Yeah,
Oh,
Emily.
that's fair.
Emily,
Why am I
please.
next? You totally skipped NVC.
With good reason.
I did. I had a thing, but apparently not working anyway. So we're just doing whatever. But no, you're next. Do the intro, please. Who are you? Etc.
It's like it goes Ash and then NVC and then me.
How does it? E comes before N. It's alphabetical from the OG3.
Aside
Wow.
from being annoying, my
Silent
name
A.
is Emily. I'm the producer, player, and occasional dungeon master over on the It's Fate script channel. Sometimes I'm a thirst master, and when I'm not, I'm here hanging out. Usually annoying Promethean at any given time that I could inject myself into his content. But
Hot.
tonight, you will. Yeah. Fuck. Tonight you will know
Oh,
me
fuck?
as.
Is that what you just said?
That's what he said.
Oh God. Tonight you will know me as Malia, the human.
Quote end quote.
Human.
Rogue.
Yes. Hubert man.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. Next up is Jeannie, please.
What happened to MVC?
What's this absolute fucking bounce around that you're
Yeah,
doing?
that's right.
Yeah,
Y'all
out of
fucked me
control.
up when we started, so now it's my turn. You think you know what's
Okay,
going to
you
happen,
heard
but
it here
you
first.
don't.
That's
You heard
the
it here
only
first.
time.
We have
We
to
can-
ruin Promethean's night tonight.
Yep.
No, I think
My
that
night
what-
is already
I
ruined.
think
My
what
mouse has
this
properly
means
now
is that
died.
Promethean doesn't know the alphabet order.
Covered in the cum of 1,000 methods. Anyway.
Wrong time to take a drink, man.
It's not my fault you can't handle it.
Oh.
By that I mean the
Oh my
methods.
god.
Had to swallow. Okay.
Moving on.
All right.
Hi,
Have fun,
Jeannie.
have fun following that, Jeannie. Hi.
Hi, I'm NVC.
Oh,
Go on.
commit.
Go-
Commit
go
to the
on.
bit. Do it.
No, that's all I got.
That's all I have too, so that's perfect.
You
Amazing.
did it.
You can skip over me now.
What am I doing? Hi, I'm Jeannie. I am playing Kaori, who is a human sorcerer with a monkey.
Do you write things?
I do write things.
Are you the newest star of Fate's group?
I am also the newest star of Faith's group. I wouldn't say star, but like cast member.
Are you also a cosplayer?
Maybe I am also
And like an
a cosplayer.
author?
Oh, okay.
And like
NBC, you're
low-key a
Do you
makeup
also play?
artist?
Do you also play Dead by Daylight?
I play Dead by Daylight so much. And I'm obsessed with dinosaurs, just so you know. Like,
What's your favorite
What's
dinosaur?
your, what is your favorite dinosaur and why? Is more to the point.
oh, I can't choose.
We
We
Top
have to.
three.
We all
I mean,
have
top
to.
3.
Yeah.
T-Rex,
Okay.
Raptor,
All right.
and I do like the Dilophosaurus because
Okay. Yeah.
I said
Oh.
my favorite dinosaur was Ham.
It's true. 'Cause
On that note,
ironically, he has a
Anyway,
he has a sea
moving on.
he has an ocean to part later.
Ham, who the fuck are you?
Apparently, I'm a fucking dinosaur.
A biblical character.
And why?
that's good though. We like
Because
dinosaurs.
I'm fucking old.
The Gospel of
The
Haman.
Gospel of Ham. Yep. Each page is just made from meat.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Whoa.
Sorry, what?
I'm Ham the DM. I when I'm not here, playing Salazlo, the hobgoblin mind fucker upper.
When you're not here?
When I'm not here.
When you're not here, you're doing that? Is that
No,
not
when
what
I
you said?
am here, I'm doing that.
Oh, okay, great.
But when I'm not here, I'm over on the Meeples Dragons channel,
You
trying to
didn't meet
DM
her.
for a bunch of absolute lunatics in the Radiant Shadows campaign. And that's it for me. Thanks.
Wow, okay. NBC DM.
Hi, it me. I'm a MCDM. I use he, they pronouns. I'm a freelance voice actor and general pain in the ass. And I'm playing Vermilion.
Who's
That's
Vermilion?
beautiful.
He's one in a million.
Mm.
Vermilion.
He's a dinosaur.
Also,
Right now.
currently, actually,
Currently,
a
a,
dinosaur.
currently a dinosaur.
Yeah,
Dinosaur with a mohawk.
indeed.
Correct. A
And
green mohawk.
Saz, if you don't mind.
Maybe I do. No.
Ah,
Hi. Hi, I'm
Good.
Saz the Meeple. I'm the resident dice goblin and producer over at Meeples and Dragons store and Twitch channel. And this is the only time I get to play D&D anymore, and I fucking love it here. So yeah, let's go. I
Well-
play Tiny Wing. She is adorable. She is tiny. She is a freaking fairy.
and she has wings.
And she
Indeed.
has wings.
Correct.
It'd be great if she didn't.
Exactly.
I know.
What it is on the tin. I think the order of operations at this point is typically Ash. I believe we require
Where's the intro?
some kind of musical intro from
Yay,
yourself,
noise gate time.
if you don't mind.
Hang on, we might have figured it out though.
Perfect.
Ta-da! Welcome
It
to
works.
the Sword
Yeah,
of the
excellent.
Skulls.
It's the first
Indeed.
See, we figured it out earlier because I was trying to learn the Jurassic Park theme while we were talking about dinosaurs.
That's right.
I love that.
Now, I can either do a recap or, Ash, you can read the absolute batshit
Recap.
insane version that you wrote a little earlier. Which would we prefer?
Do it in
Do it.
freestyle.
Yeah, boom,
Like a free-
boom,
like-
boom,
Boom, chick.
boom,
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 chick.
boom.
All right.
Stop it!
Hit it. No, hit it. Go.
I can't do it while Emily's trying so hard to be a gangster. Just throw me off.
I'm truly so white.
Yeah. Okay. Malia, Tiny, Vermilion, Lilith, and Zephyr all have 300 feet of dark vision allowing them to see in the darkness of the crypt that we found ourselves in. Kaori and Salazar surrounded by shadows. Surrounded is a strong word. There was only like 4 of them. It's not really their surrounding as much as they're sort of just in the general vicinity of them. A fight ensues. Shadows are yeeted thanks to some fire, including that of the fairy variety, and some magical pew-pews, and also a wave of psychic energy from Sal. Following, Sal and Tiny Wing are reunited as a Kaori and Zephyr. Tiny Sal, because I'm calling them that forever now, that's their ship name, and their friends. Shut the fuck up! Tiny Sal revealed that they were at the orphanage searching for Dr. Belchior as he is wanted, possibly. I kind of blanked out at that bit because I was banning a bot in chat and I just don't remember what happened, and I came back to Vermilion going, Lilith? And then Sal looking at me, and I was, yeah, don't know what happened in that interim there. I'm assuming it was probably important. We decided that we were going to search the crypt. Vermilion was really scared about it, so Malia pulled him to the side to have a private little conversation that every single other person in the damn room heard. We traveled deeper into the crypt because we can all hear ominous chanting, except Sal, who's like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice digs in here. Yeah, it's not bad.
Fucking hell.
The Kiwi Hobgoblin.
Nice digs. Yeah, Kiwi Hobgoblin.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's not bad in here. We travel deeper into the crypt towards the ominous chanting. Vermilion notices that there are ancient druidic symbols on the wall meaning death. Doesn't tell anyone,
Oh,
though,
no
which is
one.
kind of a dick move if you think about it, but, you know, can't blame him. He was being really brave because he was at the front of the party. Inside of this crypt that we are walking through, slightly bigger crypt. And there's also an 8-foot-tall bastard man who may or may not be like a skeleton of some kind, who summons some more skeletons while he continues his chanting in the middle of the room, evilly, like a bastard. And then another fight ensues, to no one's surprise. And then there's some moonbeam and some entangle and just destroying this dude. We actually did a really good job getting him destroyed. And then, right, the best boy in the world appears. It is what was it? Some kind of evil
Shadow Mastiff.
spirit hound.
Yep.
Shadow Mastiff. Yes, spirit hound works. Named Muffin, who was the best boy until he let out a howl, which scared, I think it was just Kaori. Everyone else saved on the throne.
Not best boy.
And then, not best boy to you, but to everyone else. Best boy. And then, Lilith took a grave bolt to the face. It was a nat 20. It took out 2/3 of her hit points. That was great. So she responded by running over to Malia and throwing not drugs in the air, making them both invisible. Malia responded to this by running over to the evil bastard who had finished his chanting and biting the dude straight up, just num 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 on his neck, right? She's got 2 knives, but nah, let's go with teeth.
Num 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 is exactly what I said just before. I was like, num num num.
Yeah, just. To which he responded, "Tell me, does my blood taste like home?" Made himself invisible. Combat ended. Session ended. Let's pick it up. Let's go.
Whoa!
My
Bam!
life.
Done.
What does
That's
his
why we
blood
kick off
taste
the
like?
section.
McCrypt's famous for that homestyle blood.
That's right. That is almost an entirely accurate recounting of the
Oh, and also,
previous session.
Vermilion,
Malala.
Malia,
Same.
Malia, and Lilith all leveled up at the end of that combat, which was great.
Yes, they
But-
did. Also, there was
Yeah.
one thing I think you left out.
Possibly. I was speaking very fast.
Sal owes Vermilion 5 gold.
Sal does it for
Oh.
5 gold.
Yeah, I totally don't remember that bit.
Yeah, for saving their lives. No, correct. That's an entirely successful recap. Thank you, Ash.
You're welcome. I'm not doing that again.
Noted. The figure that has summoned seemingly these creatures of darkness and shadow has themselves disappeared. Vermilion is currently in some kind of mohawked dinosaur form. Lilith, I believe, is also currently still invisible at this point in time.
Next. 6 minutes and 54 seconds.
Excellent.
So long.
Malia, you feel a twisted, forlorn power seeping into your chest, down to the tips of your fingers, through your abdomen, and down into your legs. For a moment, you're overcome with a white-hot chill, and then silence, as if your very soul is holding its breath in the space between heartbeats. You come back to your senses and realize that some dark power now flows through your veins. What it is, or for how long, you are not so sure. Mechanically speaking, for an indeterminate period of time, you have now acquired the shadow-touched feet.
Good. Sick.
A less popular sequel to Touched by an Angel.
All right, over to you, weirdos. Do you think?
So this guy went invisible, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yep, Lilith immediately runs over to Malia, and Malia just feels like a tap on her head because Lilith is invisible, and it's funny. And she goes, "We're going to talk about that later, but first, I'm going to cast See Invisibility
Mm-hmm.
because with my level up, I got a second level spell slot. So I'm going to cast See Invisibility, bracing myself for the possibility of ghosts in this area. But I'm trying to see a certain 8-foot-tall bastard man.
Very good. Describe for me the process that Lilith used for seeing invisibility, please.
So she's invisible herself at the moment. So what I think you see first is just a white flash of her eyes, and then it's almost like her body just steps out of nothingness to form, and her eyes are blazing white the whole time as she takes in everything around her.
Turn around, wide eyes.
Every now and then I see a ghost. Yeah, brilliant. Okay.
I'm assuming there's at least. I'm assuming that there's at least 4 down here because that's how many skeletons there were.
It's a little bit worse than that. So, in
she's prepared.
this crypt, and so see invisibility gives you the ability to also see into the ethereal plane.
Yes.
You do so, and what you see is that this room is just entirely full of spirits. Most without any real sense of form, very similar to the few that you saw in the graveyard. All are just milling about, seemingly without purpose, without direction. But it is a sea of ectoplasm that you see before you.
Ghost jizz. Okay, cool.
Roll a perception check for me, please.
Okay. We are remembering that Lilith is almost 7 feet tall as well.
Indeed.
Yeah, cool. Perception. 14.
Yeah.
9 plus 5.
Excellent. You are fairly certain that you see a 8-foot tall something limping robed figure head out of the only exit and entrance to this crypt that you're currently in.
She takes off after him. Wait, how far away is the entrance of the crypt?
Great question. If I still had the Owlbear map up, I would be able to answer it much easier. I want to say off the top of my head,
I might have a screenshot.
It will have been maybe 20, 30 feet.
I think it was slightly more than that. Either way, I would like to throw a guiding bolt at him because it has a range of 120 feet.
Ooh, okay.
Can I do that?
You can.
I can. Oh, no, that's not bad. That's an 18.
Oh, yep, that'll hit.
Yeah, okay, cool. Cool.
This guiding bolt.
Oh, wait, hang on. hang on, I'm on my second level spells there. I was like, 5d6? Why does it? No, it's 4d6. Look, it's been 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Let me be chaos for a minute.
Go full chaos. Go for it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Now the question that I've got is that, like, when guiding bolt hit, it illuminates the target so that the next person gets advantage. So
correct, absolutely. And so Lilith fires off this guiding bolt, and this figure fleeing through the archway of the exit from this crypt. And it does exactly that. So the back of this guy just
get his ass
lights up immediately with this radiant light. And you all hear a frustrated howl of rage. But he does, in fact, continue running.
Anybody else gonna go
Yeah.
up? Because Lilith will just start dragging the moonbeam that she's still got up behind her and just bolting.
Sel will kind of look at Malia for a minute. Like, do you have like the biting and the gnashing? Is there like distinctive like blood where you, as it like?
I would assume so, unless Promethean says otherwise. I would absolutely assume so.
How clean are you when you eat?
I'm leaving that to you. Yeah.
You have seen Malia eat normal food.
Yeah.
And she's quite clean.
Yeah.
But I guess looking at her now, you similar to what had she have not been. She was invisible. Also, Ash, did you say we both went invisible?
You lost invisibility when you bit him. It's like when an attack or spell or
So
what's action, but
what you wouldn't have seen until I guess now, is that like you, as you're looking at her pupils are like fully dilated, her eyes are like full black, and if you're looking at her, you would start to see them like shrink again and go back to normal, still dark, but like normal looking pupils. And like more than anything, I guess, even without like any form of an insight roll, you would just kind of see that like there's a moment of like processing before anything's actually happening. Very much standing in one spot at the moment.
Maybe just the briefest moment of eye contact between the two of them. Like, he would be very obvious in regards to he is studying you for the brief.
And I would not look away. It would be like very much not like awkward eye contact. It would be like held eye contact.
Yeah, and he would 100% be there for that. And then probably see the guiding bolt go off. And would look in that general direction, and then I'm going to shut up to give other people an opportunity to say things.
You can say things. We've got time. We've got things to say. You say the things.
Their eyes meet across an empty room.
We're all in the same time zone now. We have so much more time.
We do.
True. That's a good point.
Because the only other thing I was going to say is, depending on how far away it is, that Sal might have a crack at a psychic stab on this outline shape. Because obviously it's like, what's going on? Things are bad, so it's just like, yep, sweet, cool.
Go for it.
So he does have a range of 120 feet.
Yep.
And you also have advantage if it's an attack roll.
It is not. It is an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, okay. DC?
The DC is 15.
Meets it, beats it, I'm afraid.
It's absolutely
so it's a psychic bolt, right?
So this is basically it's almost like just trying to just stab this person in the brain.
Yeah.
So it's probably no physical manifestation of anything shooting out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think in the moment that you attempt to make this kind of psychic not attack, I guess, kind of, you reach out with your mind in attempt to find the mind of this fleeing creature. And your own mind is beset with just this image of a blue-skinned, rage-infused face that just screams back at you in frustration.
Scary.
Because that wasn't an attack roll, he's still illuminated. Till 6 seconds.
Yeah, so I
Anyone
guess
else
after that,
like to-
after that prolonged eye contact, I would then probably take off after this thing too, and attempt to get close enough to stab it.
Okay. We're going to go for a chase, are we?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
I will also follow and start chasing. Obviously, once making sure Zephyr is safely back on my shoulders. I'm also gonna glance at the dinosaur in the room,
I'm gonna retrieve my backpack, which I left from Zephyr, and just like use my little Velociraptor arms to hoik it on. So now I'm a Velociraptor wearing a backpack.
Oh no!
5 minutes of you
Pete
trying to
at the
pick the
same time.
backpack up.
Yeah.
I grab the monkey, you grab the backpack, and then we
Right.
just kind of like look at each other for a second, and I just follow.
Just nod, and then
Let's
just,
go.
just take off.
So looking at I pulled out. I had a screenshot saved of the battle map. Vermilion is right next to the exit. Kaori, Sal, Kaori's 20 feet away from the exit. Sal and Malia, Sal's 25 feet away. Tiny is 15 feet away. Malia 30 feet. Lilith also 30 feet because that's where she ran to.
Yeah. So I think
Good news.
gets
My
there
movement speed
first.
is 35 feet.
Vermilion's going to be closest. And I think what we'll do.
Okay, bye.
Let me bring this thing up here. I'll take a squiz so I can see what this is. So Vermilion's going to be the closest. So the way we're going to do this is we'll do it essentially as a chase sequence of a sort. So we'll consider this creature as having established some distance, and so you're all going to be railing off after him. Lilith is lucky enough to have clocked him and light him up, so you're all aware that he's very much at the entrance. He'll continue in that direction through the kind of the passageway that you all entered into this crypt. He'll disappear through there. But so we're saying that the lot of you then are going to be chasing him through that doorway. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. LM.
All right. Let me bring up our owlbear, and I'll establish
Are you gonna
a
make that
big
noise every
marching
time?
order of sorts. Maybe. You don't know.
Every time we're like, hey, LM, he'll be like, "Ooh."
Vermilion, I will get you to roll me a perception check first, please. Actually, guiding bolt. So, hang on. He's taken damage, hasn't he? Okay. Yep. I'll get you to roll me a perception check, please, Vermilion.
24.
Nice.
Whoa.
You see, as the first, what you see is this guy become visible again. So he loses invisibility as that guiding bolt hits him, and you see kind of this flatter of tattered robes moving through this doorway, incredibly close to you. The other thing that you clock is that he does seem to pause very briefly just to pass a palm over one of the columns on this doorway before continuing his run into that passageway. So, all right. So, Vermilion, you're clever girling it. You're going to be closest, so you're going to be first. Yes. Okay. And everyone's, I guess, if we're dashing and doing a little chase sequence, everyone's going to be able to back up fairly quickly then to group you all up.
So I do need to point out that as Sal goes to run after everyone else, anyone who was paying any attention would see him stumble and stagger and almost lose his balance and fall. Obviously not able to keep up with anyone else because due to the manifestation of one of his powers, he is unable to currently dash.
People.
Oh, bloody Sal. It's awful. Okay.
Hello, darkness, my old
Excellent.
friend.
So if hang on, let me
We'll get him some Heelys.
this up. Okay. So I'll get those of you who are not Sal. So Tiny Wing. Is Tiny Wing also going to be chasing this guy into the doorway?
Not if she has seen Sal go down. She is going to go back to assist.
Okay, great.
It's a real friend.
Well, it's true friendship.
I mean, she can't do much, but
Yeah. Falls on top of her and squatches there.
Okay. So Vermilion, Malia, and Lilith then. The three of you reach this doorway. And I'll have the three of you. Oh, Kaori, we didn't establish what Kaori is doing.
Is Kaori no longer frightened since Muffin is gone?
Mm-hmm.
Monkeying around.
Correct. With the disappearance of that creature, the object of that fright
No longer
having
scared.
disappeared.
Muffin. That creature, that object has a name, and that name is Muffin.
It was a colloquial description, categorization, not a name.
Muffin.
It's a horrible creature
What's
of
muffin cake?
pure evil that just happens to be dog-shaped. Yes, so Kaori,
Jesus.
you'll have also been now aware of the flight of this guy. What you can do. You can follow the pack to this doorway and give chase. Or otherwise.
So I feel like would I have still also noticed Tiny Wing and Sal stopping, aka falling over, or
Given your position, yeah, I think so.
okay. So I'm running, I'm chasing, and then Sal falls over, and then Zephyr starts screeching. Ash, would you like to screech in monkey for a second?
It's not
Wow.
working.
Yeah,
No.
that-
Zoom just went no.
Amazing.
Did it
You
work?
know what?
It did not.
No,
anyway.
but it was
Fuck.
beautiful. I could hear it in my soul. So that's
It was
that's
really
all I
good
need.
too.
Yeah.
I was like,
I
I'm
could
not
tell.
getting gated this time.
I could tell, yeah. So after he starts screeching, I'll stop and go back to help Sal and Tiny Wing.
Okay, groovy. The
I don't think Tiny Wing can help too
OG3,
much.
as you
And a
approach,
moonbeam.
as you
I
approach
did say
this
that I was
doorway-
pulling it.
Oh yeah. So you've dropped that moonbeam as well, right? Cool.
No, I'm pulling it with me because
Ah.
I can move it up to 60 feet
Yeah.
as an
okay.
action.
Sweet. As you approach this doorway, I'll get each of you to roll a Dex saving throw, please.
What? That's rude.
You're rude.
Just those three?
Just those three.
Hey, I got a Malia 20.
You said saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Got a 15?
It's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, 2 dirty 20s.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Super dexterous. Okay.
I prefer the
So
term Dexy.
Wow.
It's not drugs that were thrown your way. Okay. Let me look through this.
Not what I meant, but thank you.
Okay, great. One moment, please. You're not the right die. You'll do.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, good. It's just my
Excellent.
camera. All of you have frozen, and then
Yeah,
no one was talking.
no,
I was
we're
like,
all,
oh, the
we're all
internet's
paying
out.
attention to the rolling
Yeah.
of the dice.
We're
I'm so
waiting.
sorry.
Slowly
So,
waiting.
the three of you approach this door. As you do so, you see on the column on one side of this doorway, a rune begins to glow. A deep kind of blood red, and just this explosion, 20 foot or so, immediately into your faces. Seeing as how you all passed, you will all only take, what's that, 9 acid damage from that.
Well, there goes the temporary hit points.
And you can hear the heavy footfalls of this guy continuing to barrel up this passageway.
He's also just like visible now.
He's
right?
visible
Because-
now, yes.
Yeah.
Whoa. All right.
Oh, my face. I mean,
Yeah, dinosaur noises.
upset dinosaur
Upset
noises.
dinosaur noises. Alright, where are you?
No, just do what you did with the badger. Just human lips for a minute.
Okay, I manifest human lips and say upset dinosaur noises.
Credit. Alright, let me just check on this. Alright, perfect. The three of you, I assume, are going to continue the chase of this guy.
Oh yeah, I will
100%.
also dash.
Takes
If
more
it,
little acid to
means
make me
I-
give up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I'll dash.
Dashing.
If it means I can get to this guy, which would mean with 35 feet of movement, and that I believe would be 70 feet that I could make in the turn.
Excellent. You are absolutely gaining on him. What's everyone else's movement?
So mine's 30, but I'm also pushing the moonbeam ahead 60 feet per round.
Whoa, okay.
Ah!
Yeah, watch out for that.
So does it's an action, isn't it? The moonbeam thing.
The moonbeam thing's an action, so I'm just running. I'm not dashing.
Okay. And I assume it would be safe to say that you'd place that thing ahead of, as far ahead as you can see of him. Yeah. So let's say,
Yeah, it doesn't say that it doesn't say I have to move it to a place I can see. It just says up to 60 feet in any direction.
Okay.
So I'm trying to
60
kind of get
feet down
ahead
the
of him
passageway.
if possible. Yeah, 60 feet towards the bastard. I'm trying to get ahead of him to block off the
Okay.
other entrance if
So
it's possible.
in doing that, you won't be dashing. What's Lilith's movement?
30 feet.
Just 30.
That's 30. Okay. And Vermilion, as a Velociraptor, your movement?
Still only 30, so but
Only
I
30.
am doing a raptor dash.
Is that just a normal dash for as a raptor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a normal dash,
it's
but his
actually the
hands
name of a
are like-
rejected Pokemon idea.
I was really hoping you were going to say you're doing a raptor dance, and I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raptor
Okay.
dash.
Okay, brilliant. We'll
The
come
hyphen.
we'll come back to that in a bit. The other three of you, so Sal having not also able to dash, Tiny Wing checking in on Sal and Kaori heading towards the two of them. Then
He'll just wave, like Sal will just wave them on. Just go, chase them. I'm fine. Go.
Sure.
I'm just fine.
You're not usually, but if you think so, I'll go. But only if you say so. If you
Yes,
promise
that's what
me
I'm-
you're okay.
I'm fine.
Sal says go.
Or we could just like help you up and then you can come with us. So you're not left behind in like the scary ass.
Look, the big, tall one's not going very fast either. So I'll just fuck off. Go, run. He will actually seem slightly frustrated about this.
Get rickety wrecked.
Oh man. Fair.
Good.
What's happening
Yeah,
today?
fair.
Oh, he's getting
Sorry.
away, and by that I mean.
Tiny will
Um,
very, very reluctantly start moving towards the doorway.
Okay. What's Tiny Wing's
Oh.
movement?
Hers is
900.
30.
900. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's a zippy little fairy.
That'd be awesome.
Will Tiny Wing be dashing to try and kind of keep up with the mob and this guy who's ahead, or just gently? So reluctantly, are we just using that 30? Or you're actually going to burn the actions to
I'm
dash?
just going to use the 30. It's very reluctant to
Yeah.
leave him behind.
Okay. So we've got Lilith trailing behind in that chase scene. We've got Tiny Wing probably with.
I'd just like to say 30 feet in 6 seconds is like 10 meters in 6 seconds. That's actually pretty fast. I don't feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's
couldn't
trailing
do that.
behind
It
as
would
much as
be
it's pretty
fast
damn fast.
if he couldn't move as well, I guess. So, like, in terms of the, like, think of a chase
I mean, it's
sequence.
faster than I can move.
You don't know that. Put it to the test. So
I do know that. I have
Malia-
in fact tested.
with
Yo.
35 feet of movement, will be, as this chase ensues, gradually gaining on this guy. Okay. I actually did some time maths then. Okay, great. Excellent.
Quick maths.
Brilliant. So that covers who have we got? So we've got Malia in front, Vermilion kind of close behind, Lilith and Tiny Wing trailing Kaori. What was your plan?
So, okay. My God, what am I doing? I will also start heading towards the door. I'll just run it. I'll just run.
You're dashing, and
Like
the
Kaori's like the wind, and
Don't run into
Kaori's
the moonbeam.
Kaori's movement.
30.
Like
Ah.
the wind after which Zephyr is named.
Exactly.
Okay, so we'll put Kaori between there. Yep. And Sal, other than just hurting, what was
He'll like
your
be trying
plan?
to. He'll be trying to follow everyone else,
But lagging
yeah.
behind, right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. No, that's fine. That gives us an order. He's going to mechanically, effectively, consistently dash. He's trying to get away at this point. Malia will be catching up to him as they go. Your moonbeam attempts, Lilith. I'll just do a couple of checks real quick on those. We'll say, so keeping in mind this is kind of like a cavernous type of situation, so you won't always have a view of him, but we'll say that you'll be able to kind of plonk the moonbeam on him or far enough ahead of him down the track that he's going to take several kind of hits of this moonbeam.
Well, every time he lands in it, he's going to need to make a con save.
Yeah, it's con.
Yes, con save.
Now, what is it, a 5-foot radius? I think.
So it's 10. 5 foot.
5 foot radius.
Yes,
so yeah,
but
10-foot
so
diameter.
it's 10
Gotcha.
feet across. Yeah.
Yeah, which in this 15, 20, 25, given that initial kind of hallway is 25 feet across, he's mostly going to be able to dodge them. That said, we'll give you a couple, and we'll say, if this hurts, this is going to be interesting to see where this goes. Okay, give me a sec.
I also
It's 150
succeeded on my
damage around.
concentration check for the damage.
Sorry, say again.
I succeeded on my concentration check for the acid damage.
Yep, nice. Can you roll 2 sets of the 2d10 radiant damage for me, please? Actually, no.
Okay.
2.
That's a D8. I'm
Actually,
like,
no,
that one
6.
doesn't look right.
Roll a 6 time.
Come back.
And where are you?
What's 0, 0 on a D100? Is that a 10?
Mhm.
I know I ask this every time I fucking roll it, but I can never remember. So that's 7 and also 12 of radiant damage, halved if he succeeded on any of the throws.
Okay.
Love that.
So, yeah, that's halved. That's
Just
not...
throwing mad beams down the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you. No concern for anyone else's life.
They see me beam, man.
They see me
Just like a
beaming.
James Bond villain. Just it's like the Resident Evil hallway.
I'll get you to roll another 2 for me as well, please.
Okay. So the 10 is actually a 1 on the D100. So that's an 8. And an 8 plus 11. So 8 and 11 to 19. Halved.
Fucking same. The way you were
Halved.
just adding that up. Absolute same.
Just like, hang on. The numbers aren't written down. The numbers aren't written down. I can't, like, they're on the dice, but they're not an actual number unless they're on paper.
Okay, cool.
Hey, how dead is he?
As
Does
this
he explode?
as this chase ensues through this underground area, Malia, you are very, very close to having caught up, assuming that you persist with the dash. As you enter,
I really want to stab this guy.
indeed, as you enter the room where you had all encountered the shadows earlier, Malia, you will see this, the others won't. You'll be too far back at this stage. You see Nettie in that room at the end of kind of a large...
Isn't it Nessie?
No, it's totally Nettie. Is it not? It's Nettie, right?
No,
And she and Bold.
no, it's Nessie.
Is it
right?
Nessie? Oh my
I'm sure
God.
it's Nessie Brittleweight.
Nettie's the heel.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's Nessie. Sorry, my mistake. Wow.
Comedian.
So I get a free hit with Moonbeam for being right,
She's
right?
not my
just
friend.
kidding.
You see Nessie at the end of this stone slab, kind of sarcophagus-looking thing, and this creature runs towards her and then just comes to a dead stop immediately in front of her, and you catch him.
Yeah. Can I, without hesitation, just fucking stab him?
You can.
You don't want to bite him again?
Nah. I want to stab this motherfucker.
She might need a rest before she does that again. It takes a lot to bite. through something.
Sometimes she bites, sometimes she stabs.
That's a dirty 20, and I'm going to use 2-weapon fighting to strike a second time.
Okay.
Which is, oh my god. That is a 13.
A 13. That's, yeah, second strike absolutely hits clean.
Oh, love that. Which would mean that that is 13 points of damage total.
Okay.
They were very good fucking damage rolls.
Beautiful.
Stabby.
Wait, hang on. You're an assassin, right? Don't you get can't you sneak attack on thing?
Only if he...
Or is that just Baldur's Gate? I have no idea.
Only if he hasn't attacked, and he did attack us at some point.
We're not in combat. I'll let you take
Oh,
it.
unless you want to give me sneak...
I'll let you
But
take
isn't
it.
Isn't it?
It's
doesn't he have to
assassinate
be-
the
Bro
assassinate.
absolutely wants you to kill this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
What he wants to do is actually prevent me from having any input into this, which is actually.
Oh, which means with the sneak attack, it's 23 points of damage.
Okay. This figure, and to be perfectly honest, you're not sure if it was your blows or not, but regardless, it sinks to the floor in its robes. Immediately then presenting Nessie's face to you, who you
I
haven't
think
seen
like
for some
as I
time.
was like, as I would have stabbed it, I would have like aimed if it stops at Nessie, I assume I'm approaching it from behind.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have like stabbed it kind of like through the back of the head so that my dagger comes out of its mouth.
Wow.
And as I've like got the dagger in there and about to pull it back out, I would be like, so how does that taste, motherfucker? And then like yank it straight back out and like just kind of stand there and like start breathing heavily.
Just as a velociraptor chugs up to you beside you.
Yeah. So as those of you chasing through these halls then enter this same room, Nessie kind of lets out this exasperated sigh. Malia, be careful! You could have put a girl's eye out with that thing.
Yeah, and you would see that like she is flustered.
Also, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, I'm probably not the best person to explain that. And I look at the dinosaur.
Also, what the fuck is that? She points at the dinosaur.
Oh god. That is Vermilion. Vermilion, you can drop that, I guess. Great. Yeah,
I give an
were
awkward thumbs up.
I like look around. Has everyone caught up yet, or is it just the two of us?
Everyone will have caught up at this stage, so they
The two of you
they
and a
went
moonbeam.
Well, and I considered making Lilith responsible for Nessie's untimely death with the moonbeam, but
I don't have a conscience.
Oh,
Do you
damn.
think I give a shit?
no. So the rest of the party
Wow.
has spilled into the room, and Nessie is a little rattled by all of this. So Nessie, Sal, as you trundle up behind everyone else, kind of in last place in this little foot race, you come up on Nessie, who you recognize as the gnome that was tied up beside you at one time when you came back to your senses in your own body, and she's holding a short sword, and you can see, as can the rest of you now, these crumpled robes laying between her and Malia, and you'll see this blonde. It is still very dark in here, so it's a little tricky to see, but yeah, blonde, very well armored gnome woman, just kind of freaking out, initially at what's just happened, and secondarily at the fact that there's a fucking dinosaur in the room.
Okay. I think because Sal's coming up last, he'll kind of probably be behind Lilith. So even though he's taller than, I think, pretty much everyone else but Lilith, he would kind of like just poke his head around from behind Lilith and see Nessie and just try and give kind of like a friendly wave of, hi, these people are okay. It's fine. This is all good. The dinosaur is
Vermilion. His name is
weird.
Vermilion.
It's that one. But look, everything else is fine. There's nothing to be stressed about apart from the person's dead. Shite.
To Malia, Nessie will kind of just say, "Is it your pet? Or what?"
No, he is a friend of ours. He just has the ability to change his shape, I guess, is one of those things. Druids or whatever.
Okay.
We were kind of looking for you.
What the-
I was told you went missing. Kinda.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I was looking for the kids here. Wait. Okay, give me a minute. A lot of shit's
Good
fucking
news,
happened.
we found the kids. The kids are, well, not, we didn't find all the kids, but the kids are, some of them are okay.
Are they okay? Where the fuck is that little doll? Where is that little fucking bastard thing? I'm gonna tear it limb from limb.
I have effectively gutter stomped as many of them as humanly possible.
That sounds like you. Okay, sir. That sounds like you. It's actually kind of cute. Is that how does it have a mohawk?
Really? How does
That
it have
I
a mohawk?
can't
Not
tell
how
you.
does it have a backpack? Never mind. That's what we're going with.
Okay, and the rest of you. Wait, can we maybe get out of this fucking place?
I would like that very much, if we could.
Okay, great. And Nessie will immediately kind of just head out of this crypt, which the exit from which would take you back into the graveyard. Her intention will be just to immediately walk straight into the orphanage, unless any of you want to kind of have a little chat amongst yourselves or pull her up and ask her any questions. You may feel free to do so at this time.
Gonna look at old mate real sus after all that waving and staring at me earlier. Yeah, you.
Jesus. Also, there
Yeah,
is.
hell,
Sorry, go. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, are you still got a little bit of the blood of the dude going on, or if you?
Well, considering I immediately took off after him, probably it would still be there. But if you stared for long enough, I'd just like.
So
What?
when you kind of give him the sus look, he will look straight back at you, and then just go.
And I will just, without not like stopping looking at you, I'll just do this.
Been a fucking weird day.
Just does not react. Just staring at you still.
He absolutely is going to hold that eye contact.
So while they're having a
Fire.
stare off, I'm gonna step forward and be like, can we get out of like the dark, like the darkness now? Can we leave? Or are you guys just gonna keep doing what you're doing?
Oh, we can all see perfectly fine down here, darling. I think that you're the odd one out. Even your little monkey
Yeah,
friend.
but I don't like being
See
down
quite well.
here.
This
It's
one
gross down here.
is the smart one, says Nessie. But before she kind of heads out of the crypt, wait a minute, what's this? And she kind of checks the corpse of this creature that she and Malia have dually, absolutely fucking eviscerated.
Double team stab.
Double team stabbed, correct.
Double-teamed.
That's right.
Also, hot.
And she, from that corpse, she picks up what looks like some kind of dagger made what seems entirely of bone. It looks like the entire thing has been carved out of bone. And with it, a scroll. But fully in agreement with you, Kaori, again, heads out of the crypt and treks off towards the orphanage.
I will at that point I won't necessarily like be like or anything, but I'll like narrow my eyes and then I'll just follow off after, because why not? Over the shoulder.
Okay. The rest of you have
Yep,
any other
Sal's gonna
plans, or
follow
all
along.
following Nessie into the orphanage?
I'm happy to follow.
Yep.
I will pull Malia aside before
Like
we reach the
physically?
orphanage.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Bodily.
Moving.
Uh,
With my 7 in strength.
yeah.
Manhandle.
So your locational,
Pull
your
by the
locational
backpack
options, your locational options are in the crypt itself, sort of in the graveyard or just in the backyard of the orphanage there.
He
between.
just waits for everyone else to pass into the building before, like, she just watches everyone go. Everyone's gone. I can't see
Oh.
if anyone's nodding because my pitch
Yeah.
is frozen. So
Oh, yes, yes.
The
Cool.
Velociraptor is
Audio-
shaking.
Use your
audio-
words.
The Velociraptor is shaking its head.
Just standing
need
there.
audio.
Yeah, awkwardly. Yeah.
She's gonna scowl at Vermilion and point towards the thing. Go.
Don't fucking talk to him like that. I've told you not to talk to him like that.
Listen here, you little bitch. Don't interrupt me. I don't
Oh.
care what you are. Darkness forbid, we are all entitled to our secrecy. But I gave you an opportunity, gift wrapped it, handed it on a silver platter, decorated it oh so nicely with a little bow. And you squandered it, wasted it to indulge your own base impulses. You are stuck following me to the ends of the earth until your palisade tells you otherwise. I expect you to be in control of yourself, and I expect you to be efficient. And then she'll just like take a breath and like straighten herself up, shake her hands out, and just. Besides, if you were thirsty, darling, you could have just asked. And she's going to walk into the orphanage.
Malia, you will actively hear just laugh at you as you walk away.
I'm going to
And just
disguise
shake her head.
myself into Malia as I walk into the orphanage.
Great. Sick. I'm going to laugh, and then I'm going to take a moment to absolutely make sure, because we are entering an orphanage, that all of the blood is off of my face. In the instance that we run into any of the kids, I do not want them to be frightened. And once I'm kind of sure that that has happened, I will then walk in afterwards.
Okay. Everyone else is following, I assume.
Yeah,
Or ahead of.
As Sal's heading off, sort of leaving Lilith and Malia behind, he'll turn to Kaori and just say, sorry if I was a bit rude back there. I was fine. It was very nice of you to actually offer to stay and help, but just a bit tired and fatigued. But I just wanted to say thank you. I wasn't meant to be quite as rude as what I was.
Okay, don't worry. I literally grew up with pirates, so I didn't think you were being rude at all. So it's fine. You're all good. But like, if you need help, and I'm offering help, you should probably take it next time. But that's fine. Whatever you need, like it's all good. We're fine.
So, pirates, like
Mhm.
in the boats on the ocean.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to have a talk because that is fascinating. And he'll just keep hitting up.
I just be like, okay, and then keep walking too.
Beautiful. Anyone else want to have any little chit chats?
Do we notice two Malias walking in?
You're probably going to notice the fact that one is like dancing around, sort of, just like walking in a very un-Malia way. And like, I don't know, I think it'd be very funny if she just tried to cartwheel off the table.
Does disguise self change your height or not?
So it's an illusion. I can make it look a foot smaller. So it's a version of Malia that's like 4 inches taller than Malia
Than the
actually
actual
is.
Malia?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. So I can make it a foot larger or a foot smaller.
Okay, so we just see that dancing around,
And you'd see
No.
normal Malia also.
looking not quite so cheery. I'm guessing.
just looks very neutral.
I think true Malia, having taken the time to kind of clean themselves up a bit before heading into the orphanage, probably will have walked in after disguised Malia, who stomped in a huff somewhat. That being the case, Lilith, as you enter disguised as Malia, Nessie will have been ahead of the group of you heading into the orphanage. She kind of stops, turns, clocks sort of fairly quickly that it is Malia, and kind of holds up the scroll for a bit and says, "So who the fuck was that guy, and what is this shit all about?" As she looks at that scroll, her entire body just goes into a physical lock and she starts screaming. She drops to her knees,
Same.
clenching this scroll and also the bone dagger in her other hand.
Well, that's probably not good.
Are we all in here?
It will not take very long for the rest of you to kind of catch up in the corridor going through to the main lobby area. You're kind of in between the main lobby at the front of the orphanage and the rear entry section of the orphanage. So it's kind of a corridor that runs alongside the main staircase.
Hey, you
So
should probably cut
we-
that out. There's like kids in here and stuff. You're probably gonna scare them.
There's no discernible response from her other than screaming, and at this point the rest of you will enter.
At this point, I'm going to, if I clock that, immediately like rush up and try to knock the objects out of her hands.
Okay. The both, yeah, okay. I think, yeah. How are we going to attempt this? How are you going to knock them out of her hands? So she has
I would-
both like clutched very, very tightly, and it's as if her entire body is tense, like a stone almost. Just incredible tension.
Is how her arms are like close to her body, or are they out?
They'll be closed into her body. It's like being
Like locked in?
electrified at this stage. Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I would like, if they're locked into her sides, I would attempt to like put my arms in between her arms and just like boom open and try and like force them to like drop, if that makes sense. Because like I guess the force of her arms is like then being pushed outwards.
Okay, so you force her arms, sure, but she's still clutching in her hands these two items. At
I
this
guess
stage.
it's like my approach is like shock factor, not necessarily physically like knocking the objects. It's like I'm trying to like shock her enough that she might snap out of it and drop them.
As far as you can tell, and so probably about 20 seconds into when you started hearing the screaming at this stage, she's not even recognized that you're there. She's at this stage with you kind of over her. She's just screaming in your face.
And
Ow.
sorry, Em, were you going to try something else?
No, I said ow.
Al? Seeing the arms getting flung out to the side, Sal would like to try and use invisible force to just rip the scroll out of her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not sure if it's strong enough to do that because it is effectively a cantrip, but the object's at least light enough in theory.
Okay. Which of the objects are you going to try and... I assume by that you're going to try and actually prise her hand open with the invisible force?
Because I can't manipulate her hand.
Pull
I
the
can try
actual
and grab
object.
the scroll
Okay.
and just pull it out of her hand.
Yep. Okay. Great. I think we'll say the invisible force does that. So the scroll just now in control of your invisible force. Yes. Was there a specific like what is that invisible force then going to do with the scroll once it's out?
He'll just you'd watch Sal just sort of reach out with one hand and then the scroll come out of Nessie's hand, and he'll just sort of make it just fall on the ground off to the side of her.
Okay. Which it does. She continues to scream. It hurts! It's so much pain! And you're about 40 seconds in at this stage.
Are there any invisible entities around her that Lilith can see with her
How long does
or
your
ghosty?
how long does
an
your
hour?
see invisibility? Nothing that you can see. No.
Cool. No, so there's no ghosts in this room. Not a single person has died in this house.
There's no.
That
You
sounds
don't
fake,
see
but okay.
any such creatures. No.
That sounds fake. It's an orphanage. There's so many people. I mean, that guy, he mustn't have decided to become a ghost.
Hello, dinosaur
well.
here. Can I recognize what's going on here? Like, is this some kind of magical effect that, or
Okay, sure. You want to roll an Arcana check for me, please?
Yeah,
Vermilion.
you going? Authoritative dinosaur noises. What do I add to my Arcana? 17 plus 4 is 21.
Yep. So you are fairly certain that the scroll itself is perhaps warded in some way, and
Mm-hmm.
you've certainly seen similar things in the past. You could probably safely assume that Nessie has tripped one of these wards, and that's resulted in the current state. The effects that you're aware of are generally temporarily, but they do vary.
That's standing.
All
Not
of
for- not
all
for
of
her,
all of
but-
that knowledge works its way through your tiny little dinosaur brain.
Well, isn't it a regular brain? I think you get to keep most of your scores when you're wild shape, right? It's not like polymorph.
Oh, this is a
He's actually a
great
very smart
conversation.
velociraptor.
I'm actually really keen
He's-
now to know if it's like just a
He's-
normal
I'm
vermilion-sized
pretty sure
brain
you get-
inside the skull.
I'm sure you get to keep.
Hey, Vermilion, your brain's coming out of your ears.
yeah.
But also, velociraptors were actually quite small. They were recreated larger for like Jurassic Park and from other skeletons like
For
Deinonychus.
entertainment
Not that this is
purposes.
relevant at all to the
Indeed.
game, but I'm just imagining chicken-sized velociraptor Vermilion scaring the shit out of everybody with this little
chicken.
with this giant
Vermilion's a chicken.
backpack on.
Is anyone else going to attempt to intervene in this situation in any way? Or
We'll just let it play out.
we'll just awkwardly sitting around?
Yeah, I might just.
I mean, if
take
I
a
had
step
silence,
back.
I'd use that.
I mean, I can speed the process along with some inflict wounds or something, but there's nothing much that I can do. I'm not a healer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take a step back because she's real fucking loud, and just kind of like, just like block my ears.
I'm imagining that
While
Zephyr's doing the same
monkey
thing.
also blocks his ears. Yeah, Zephyr's just like.
The monkey's blocking its mouth, and beside themselves, suddenly blocking his eyes.
Shit.
Incredible. And with that, a minute will pass since she tripped this thing, and she will kind of fall to the ground a little bit. What the fuck is this place and the shit that is happening? I have never felt such excruciating pain in my entire life.
I think you should maybe drop that dagger and not touch the scroll, and maybe just take a moment. Y'all good?
Yeah, I need a fucking drink, I think. And I just need to sit down, collect my thoughts, have a little relaxation. Do we
I think
think
you
we
should
could
read
do
the
that?
scroll again. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
No.
I don't think it'll trip again.
Don't do it again.
Why the fuck are there two of you? And she'll kind of like reach a hand out to the two of you, and in doing so, will
Don't
recognize
touch me.
that one of you is illusory,
Don't touch
and
her,
the
it'll be funny.
and the other one is salty.
It's like she can do a it's an investigation check against my DC to ascertain that it is.
Sure, is it not automatically ascertained on touch as well?
Oh yeah, but I'm not standing near her. I was away from her.
Yeah, okay.
So
that's
unless
fair.
she's running over, I'm not next to Malia.
No, she really doesn't. Am I fucking seeing double? What is this shit?
I mean, yeah, it's
Uh,
possible.
No, that's just Lilith being a salty little bitch.
It's,
Just gonna go up and give it like a little affectionate nuzzle with my as a raptor, my little raptor head. Just
that was surprisingly
No.
comforting. Thank you, little guy.
I think we all deserve
Yeah.
a drink right now. I think that would be a good place to start after this fuckery of a couple of days, I guess.
Yeah, look, it's an orphanage. I know Harding keeps some cooking sherry or some bullshit in the kitchen. Valkyor's probably got something in his office. Might be a little bit better.
Sal's gonna go and have a look at the scroll.
Incredible. Okay.
He's not gonna touch it with any part of him,
Mm-hmm.
but he's gonna pull out a dagger
Mm.
and just kind of poke it.
Just poke it.
Yeah.
Okay. You poke the scroll. It doesn't appear to do anything. I'll have you roll for me, please, a d4.
A D4.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that sounds not fun. That's a 2.
and- okay, cool. And so, walk me through the process of investigation of this scroll.
So he's just so it would be a case of poking it, kind of rolling it across the floor a bit to see if there's anything written on the outside, anything that might kind of give an idea of what it is.
Vermilion reads it over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay,
What it might.
I'll
Yeah.
have both of you roll a d8 for me.
I don't like this.
6.
Oh god, I can't find a D8. Oh, I can. Yes. Also a 6.
Ooh, incredible. In fact, I'm fairly sure.
You both die.
Well,
Yeah, cool. New character. Cool.
Oh,
Excellent.
we cleared that up pretty well.
It's incredible. Okay.
Sal's sister Les turns
I
up.
will have both of you roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
Well, fuck.
That'll learn you.
Can I pick a better skill?
You cannot, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. $19.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just quickly double check something.
It's a natural 20, you motherfucker.
Yeah! Okay.
love that.
What are you checking there?
I was just checking. Due to my strain, I've got disadvantage on some checks. I was just seeing if it was if anything was con, but it's not.
Yeah, okay.
Pulled a groin muscle earlier.
Yeah.
All right, brilliant.
Which would be right, because I've got disadvantage on strength and dex checks, so...
The two of you both immediately feel your bodies go rigid, and you feel... For you too, though, it's no worse than just like a really bad cramp. And for the barest of moments, it's like you can't actually control your body. It starts to tense, and then that sensation releases. I'll get both of you to roll for me, please. Let's say an Arcana check and an investigation check.
Okay.
I got a 15 on the Arcana and a 12 on the investigation.
Uh-huh.
I got a not natural 20 on the Arcana, and I got a... Where the hell is my investigation? Oh, there it is. Only a 13 on the investigation.
Okay. Beautiful. Vermilion, you pretty sure that you know what this scroll might be. You've certainly heard stories of such things. You thought they were a myth, that they didn't actually exist. Certainly, you've never known one to have been in the possession of anyone, or to be able to have been studied in any real form. But you are fairly certain that this is some form of something called a scroll of uncertain provenance. With the investigation checks, you don't get a lot more than that. What you do probably both clock is you can definitely see writing on this scroll. Some of it you'll both recognize as all of the languages that you know. Other writing, little snippets that you can kind of see, you don't recognize at all.
I will have to ask the ancestors about this one. Also, I'm keeping it.
How are you going to reach it with
So
your
you-
dinosaur hands?
Back translate that into dinosaur.
So are you picking it up? Are you?
I'm just really trying my darndest.
Have big head.
Like a
no
little
arms.
claw machine.
When you try and pick it up, Sal will go, can I just touch it for just a moment? The scroll. I scrolled the paper, not you. I don't speak dinosaur, so I'm sure that's probably yes.
I just hold it out so that you can touch it.
I'm going to touch it, and I'm going to the scroll, Jeannie,
Sorry.
and I'm going to
Hey,
use.
you started it.
Yeah, shush. And I'm going to read. I'm going to use read object. So this will enable me to receive a mental image of the last creature to hold it, which isn't so relevant. But I can also see and hear any events that have occurred within 20 feet of that object within the last 8 hours.
Oh, nice.
Perceiving
You're
the
gonna get your
events of
chance to hear the
object.
ominous chanting.
Yeah, I know. That's all that I want to do. Now, I do have to roll a thingy to see whether or not my brain explodes.
Okay.
Which actually I might have just done.
Oh no.
That could be embarrassing. Ah, no, that's fine. So you guys would see Sal touch it. You would the scroll, and you would see his knees crumple just a little bit, and again a slight stagger. But otherwise he would seem okay. I'd have Promethean, for your edification, gained another strain though.
Okay. You do in fact see initially a mental image of Nessie as the last of. Actually, no, Vermilion, you picked it up, yeah. Yeah. In which case, you see a high-res close-up of the dinosaur form of Vermilion's beautiful face. And in your mind's eye, and for you, this seems to play out in essentially initially like real time, and then kind of speeds up a bit, and you find that you're able to adjust the speed of the images that you're seeing. To those around you, though, all of what you're about to see takes place within a matter of moments. And what you see is essentially the events that have just unfolded back through to your collective discovery of this chanting figure in the crypt beyond the graveyard. With that vision, you get a bit of a better view of that road figure. So it's a very boring remaining 8 hours, but it's creepy as fuck. So over the course of that 8 hours, you see that figure whose face is it's much larger than your own. He's blue skinned, but most of it's like a pallid kind of deathly grey. His eyeballs are sunken back into his skull somewhat. Parts of his skin are kind of flayed almost away. And for several hours you see him in this circle of blood with 3 skeletons laid out at various parts on the circle, performing some kind of a chant, and whatever language that is, certainly not a language that you understand, it almost hurts to listen to over and over and over again. It strikes a chill down your spine to listen to whatever those dark words are. And then in the very last part of that 8-hour vision, you see what looks to be just the last perhaps formation of this ritual circle, in which you see the third of what you know to have been the skeletons arrayed around this summoning circle. But prior to their skeletal form, this is a human man, completely naked, but with skin, with meat on those bones, until this creature casts some kind of a spell, and it's as if the shadows themselves reach up from the floor and tear every scrap of living flesh away from that bone. And in those final moments of watching this ritual circle itself be created, that robed figure raises its head, and for a moment, just the barest of moments, you could absolutely swear that he is looking you directly into your mind's eye and acknowledging your presence.
So as soon as that would happen, Sal would just like jerk his hand away from the scroll and take one very long step back and just stare at this thing and not go any closer.
Stop.
Absolutely fucking perfect. You are a legend.
That was the best.
I do. I truly enjoy it. Listen.
Someone's saying something about a drink.
I'm already like, she's on her way to find wherever this alcohol may be.
4 Long Island iced teas into it.
Yeah.
We are.
I've gotten to the point where there's a little umbrella in my head. No.
Just fucking chilling and having some teas. We're an hour and a half in from our starting point. We're gonna call a half-ish time-ish break there. I think.
Half time already
It's
in
like-
this economy.
It's like an hour and a half, lady. What do you want me?
I haven't even had a drink yet.
What do you want me to do? One problem is it's going to take me 4 years to get this set up because I no longer have a mouse, so just bear with me. But look, hey, thanks. I
A
have
few
not
hours
been paying
later.
attention to chat, but I can see that people are being themselves.
What?
I can see that people being themselves there, and that makes me happy, so thank you. We will be almost immediately and right back in let's say 10-ish minutes or so. And
Approximately.
hopefully we see you when we return.
We're going to be back 10 minutes ago.
Whoa.
Surprise. There is no
Whoa.
break. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Anxiety.
Rooted.
Woohoo!
Cool. Is my mic muted this time? No? Amazing.
Well done, Michael.
Hello, everyone.
He's
And
fine.
also
Who
D20.
is he?
Dun, dun, dun.
Hello, everyone, and D20.
Yeah.
We have returned in this, the 8th session of the Sword of the Skulls campaign. Quick little recap. We had it wasn't really quirky. It could have been quirkier. That's my bad, to be honest. Sorry. Little chase scene of some kind of ritual performing gross looking 8-foot tall motherfucker
Chris Angel.
through the halls of some kind of underground crypt, at which point both Nessie Brittlewheat, the daughter of Talus Brittlewheat, who the OG3 here have run into in the past, and who is certainly known to Malia, and Malia herself completely fucked that dude up with some blades.
Some double penetration.
In exactly that. Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Correct. And and from that, Nessie acquired a couple of items that individual had dropped. One of them being some kind of bone carved dagger, or dagger carved from bone, if you prefer, and a scroll, which almost immediately, but not before Lilith absolutely attempted to tear a new one through Malia. Fuck Nessie up a bit. She looked over this scroll and immediately found herself in considerable amount of pain. So naturally, Vermilion and Salazlo also then immediately tried to look at the scroll. Didn't find themselves in pain, but Salazlo pulled some NCDM the talent class fucking timey-wimey bullshit, and copped a little bit of a glimpse of the creation of the ritual circle in that crypt. And what may have been a look of recognition from the creature that created that circle.
Not happy about that, sir.
Have I missed anything important? Oh, also Vermilion's still a dinosaur.
With a backpack, specifically.
With a
Yeah.
And a
backpack.
mohawk.
And
I just want it to be like a Dora the
out of it.
Explorer backpack as well, like just nice. little
Dora the
bundle.
Explorosaurus.
Incredible.
Oh no!
Excellent. At this point, Mincy, a large,
Fuck is Mincy?
a large,
This is a caretaker who took Isabella upstairs when she
A
was like,
character who I definitely know about. but
yeah,
forgot.
absolutely. A Goliath, who's decked out in, is kind of suave looking. It's a kind of a long-tailed suit type number that this very large man is wearing. Approaches the hallway in which you're all gathered. 3 of you have met Mincy before, so Malia, Vermilion, and
other Malia.
who's the other one? Other Malia. That's right. That was the important
Other
thing.
Malia.
Lilith is currently disguised as Malia again.
But taller.
Yeah, that certainly
better.
didn't backfire in terms of your available spell slots last time, so I'm sure that was a great decision. Minty
Spell slots
approaches
left.
the hallway
We level up.
fairly fast. This is, again, a very large Goliath man. The 3 of you know that he works here. Nessie also recognizes Mincy. Mincy! Where's Harding? What's going on? And Mincy, shut your face, technological lady, please. You were not involved in this conversation. That's my.
Did your like whatever version of Siri just go off?
Yeah, something was just invoked. It's like, stop that. Mincy.
I thought wifey was chewing on the wires. I was
Yeah.
like, you're talking to?
Mincy.
I don't know if the Promethean would talk to his wife like that.
I know, which is why I was
It
confused.
depends on the context. Mincy,
Oh, hey.
surprisingly to those of you who've met Mincy, Mincy responds to Nessie, but with his hands. So clearly some kind of sign language. Minty replies to Nessie. I'm going to say that none of you have picked up sign language in your time in Sonder
Fortunately,
at this
Vermilion knows
stage.
sign language, but unfortunately, he's still a dinosaur.
He's still a fucking dinosaur, correct? Nessie kind of nods. Does Davis here? When did that happen? And he has another little part of conversation that none of you can quite clock. And at the end of that, he kind of his expression turns to all of you. That's a great question. What the fuck are you all doing here exactly?
Is the dinosaur pointing?
Yeah.
At what?
What's the dinosaur pointing at?
Obviously not at Mincy, okay?
I think we can all agree that in the last however long passage of time, we've been
12
through it
minutes.
enough. 12 minutes. That we've been through it enough that I think we deserve to at least all wind down and have a drink before we get out of your hair.
Hey, that is a great idea. Before we do that, I'm going to need to talk to Dustava. She's got the kids in the library. They've been hiding in there.
With the candlestick.
How did... Walk me through this. Walk me through... When did you get here? How long have you been here?
Like today?
Okay. And you just walked in and just wiped out...
No. I mean, are you asking today or...
You've been here longer than today?
No, we have not. I just got the passage of time. I'm confused.
That's okay. No, that's fine.
But yeah, today. By the way, you are so welcome for everything that we have done.
I appreciate being me again. I assume you're responsible for that, right?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Are there any other dolls running around, or have they all been rounded up?
I have absolutely no
there's
fucking
that one
idea.
that- Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, that's me having a little myself moment regarding one of the dolls.
I did not see them while I was here, though. Did you bring them? Are they in...
No. We were innocently in this place,
Points at Sal.
and all of a sudden, there were some fucking dolls, and they were evil. But as it turns out, if you just stab them
Hey,
with their little needles,
not all of the dolls were evil. I mean, I'm not. It's a little bit harsh.
that is yet to be determined. We don't know you.
Well, I mean, I'm standing here saying I'm not an evil person. Tiny's not evil, and Kaori is someone who I don't know, so I don't know. Maybe she is evil, but she seems nice. You guys seem nice. I mean, you helped us, so just saying, don't tar all the little dolls with the same brush.
Do we think...
I don't think I was
Vermilion puts
insinuating
away
that,
the brush
but-
and bucket of tar that he just picked up.
You know who is
bet.
kind of evil though? A little gnome bastard named Talus Brittlewheat. I mean, he's the whole reason we're here.
Can anyone shut up some form of a
Let us
mirror
speak.
image of me?
But yeah, first, that is real
He's
disconcerting.
kind of a knob.
Secondly, what do you mean?
Oh, well, I'm assuming that you're the daughter, right?
Racist.
You assume
Because
correctly?
she overheard the conversation that Malia had with Talus about Nessie during the fight in like episode 5.
And also
Dude, it's not
Pim.
racist. It's word association.
Also with Pim, who's still tied up in Alatan's little log cabin.
That's
As
true.
far as
Yeah,
you
fuck
know.
that guy. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I've got
I
his
wonder if
locker
he's
and his
okay.
money and his shit poetry.
No, we just set it on fire.
Well, see, what happened was, your dad accepted a bribe that landed some of us, namely me, in prison for crimes that were not committed by me. And then my lawyer, the Velociraptor there, broke me out. Sorry, I just realized how ridiculous that fucking sentence is.
Dublin has a rope inspector.
My lawyer there, he's a man of many faces, he broke me out, and then your dad was like trying to kill this guy called Palisam. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Palisam,
And
which you would know.
I don't really care.
You or me. Yeah.
Or maybe you wouldn't know if you weren't me.
Nessie turns immediately to
anyway, this guy named Alaton here,
and regardless
after your dad
of
was,
Lilith
like,
talking, will
trying
just
to
like
kill
hold
him.
a hand up in front of illusory Malia. Is Palisam okay? What the fuck is she talking about?
He was real fucked up.
He was not in the best form when we saw him last, but he is alive as far as I know, and he was definitely concerned about you.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna need
Oh,
that
thank you,
drink.
Also, his previous significant other is no longer around, so
No.
emotionally not great.
What happened?
That
Points
is a
at
long
Sal.
story.
Sounds like, what?
I never thought I would say this sentence in reality, but ignore the dinosaur for a moment. Fuck. I hate this place.
Let's say that. It'll make us
Look,
wait
it's
longer
a
for the
long
next
story.
session.
It's a long story. I reckon it's maybe something we can discuss when we're actually all like at least a drink deep. This is like not easy to digest information. I think we do the whole like exchange of, where the fuck these three are from and etc. when we got some liquor in us.
It's a great idea. Nessie will kind of put a hand on Mincy's chest. I think everything's okay here, Mincy. You and Harding can sort the kids out. Tell Dusdeva I'll be down soon. I'm just gonna borrow the doc's office for a bit. I've had a fucking day, and I need to sit down and just have a little think, if that's okay. So I'll be upstairs. Tell Dusdeva that's fine, and I'll see you soon. Good to see you, buddy. And Mincy signs her a goodbye and heads off, seemingly satisfied with whatever concerns he had, back the direction that he went. Nessie kind of follows him for a little bit. He moves away, kind of off to your right as you're heading out this way, but Nessie will kind of do a bit of a U-turn and start heading up the stairs to the room that the three of you, Malia, Lilith, and Vermilion, know is Dr. Velkior's office, up those stairs.
Which he like literally just said there's better liquor in there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, great. So no one's stopping that bitch. Like, let her go.
Yeah. Are you all coming, or? And
Yeah.
There's probably not quite enough seats up in there, but it's away from the kids. They'll be running around in the dining room soon.
Sorry, whose office?
Oh, Dr. Velkior.
He like is the savior of this place.
He runs the joint.
Yeah,
Hey,
that I guess.
Tiny, isn't that the name of the person that we were?
It is. Yes.
Oh, he's been gone for like a real long time, apparently. So if you're like hoping to see him, he is not here.
We might be screwed, Sal. We needed to see him.
What'd you need to see him for?
That's between me and him.
Salazar.
Let me ask that question. Let me ask that question again when you've got some liquor in you. You'd be surprised what people give up.
And Sal.
What's liquor?
Okay, you're gonna have a great night, Tiny.
So no,
You're gonna
just
have such
Tiny,
a good
no.
night.
she will let me like Sal will be like, oh, just Tiny. Don't just liquor is something that will fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you her fucking father? Like you don't get to
No,
boss her around.
no,
She can make her own choices.
I'm her friend. I want to make sure she makes an informed decision.
Right, that's
Because-
fine, but don't approach it from like a no, yuck.
No, I wasn't
Don't
saying
drink
no,
the
she
liquor.
can't. I was just saying no, just maybe don't listen to the new person who came along and
You
did
mean the one that single-handedly?
things.
Well, not single-handedly. That's a lie. You guys help. But the one that stabbed the guy in the face.
I mean, it's where I come from. I mean, running around stabbing people is not necessarily a wonderful thing to be doing.
Okay,
so
next time I'll just leave it, and we can all die. It'll be great. You'll
I'm
love it.
sure that the rest of us could have probably handled the situation just fine without having to
Great.
bite people.
I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm just saying, if I wanted you dead, I would have killed you. I told your friend Tiny a while ago, and when I say a while, I mean like this morning, not like 2 weeks or 2 months ago.
Do we think this conversation will be happening on
Yeah.
the
Oh,
way
yeah, we're
up the
walking
stairs?
down.
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, kind of at the top of the stairs, then Ness will kind of stop, turn around to you, Malia. Bite? Question, Emily. Do we think Nessie has any previous awareness
No.
of this? None at all. Okay, great.
Absolutely not. I feel like the only person that might is maybe Peloton.
Sure. What is he talking
that
about?
would depend on Peloton's like shell. I think again these topics are best discussed under the at least the first drink. I'm not close to the conversation, but I would like to let's just get the fuck in this office.
She
I've already had my ear yelled into at least once tonight, and I'd like to go at least an hour before I have it again.
She opens the door, now being at the top of the stairs, opens it and beckons
She had the
you
key
all
the
through.
whole time. That bitch.
I don't think it was relocked when Lilith
It-
last left the room.
I didn't go in there. Malia went in there, and Malia made sure it was locked. So it was because they were sneaking up there.
Yeah, because I stole the letter
it was
that
not
had
to
my
be
parents'
caught.
names on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I got given everything that was nicked out of the desk. So
In which case, yes, she will pull out a key and unlock that door and open it for you.
bitch.
Yeah. The office, it's not a super comfortable room for 7 people to be sitting in, but it's also not super small. So the office itself, there is a large fireplace, and above that a portrait of what looks to be an elderly either human or half-elf man with a not long, like a medium but very well-trimmed kind of grey beard, incredibly kind of wavy grey hair against just a fairly featureless, almost kind of rocky landscape, and he's just sort of standing in the forefront of this portrait. In front of the fireplace that hangs above is a large kind of ornate wooden desk which, as mentioned, has been pilfered a couple of times at this point.
Mhm.
In between the fireplace and the desk is a super fancy chair. Nessie ignores that and just kind of takes a seat on the desk itself. It's large enough to seat probably 3 of you, and there will be a small couch kind of on the opposite wall, and say 2 sitting chairs there. So most of you will be able to be seated, depending on where the dinosaur chooses to sit, probably.
I'm happy to take a seat on the floor, need be.
Probably just stand halfway outside the door.
Sure.
Is there anything unseen in here? I'm assuming this is still within the same hour and the invisibility is still up.
Easily within the hour, yes. But there's nothing in this room that you can see in the ethereal plane. Nothing invisible therein.
With the assumption that there was in fact good liquor in here, the other assumption I might have, and tell me if I'm wrong, is there any empties in the room that maybe have even been discarded or something like that?
Roll an investigation check. Well, actually, no, don't worry. No, there's none that you can see. A quick little retcon though. There is one invisible item in this room that you see, Lilith, to which Nessie goes, and it is a liquor cabinet that itself has been made invisible. And from that cabinet, she pulls 2 very large bottles and a handful of glasses from a panel underneath. As they're pulled out of the cabinet, they become visible again. And she plonks these 2 bottles on the desk and just starts racking up glasses for anyone who wishes to smash in a drink.
Hi,
I'm gonna look at everyone. Oh, sorry, go Tiny, please.
I was just gonna say, Tiny is going to be somewhat oblivious to what everybody else is doing, and is going to fly up so that she could have a proper look at the portrait and sort of point at it and go, "Who's that?"
That's the doc, says Nessie.
That's Velcure.
Yeah, well, a painting of him.
That's not what he's supposed to look like, but okay. I'm just gonna go sit back down on Sal's shoulder.
What do you mean?
If that's how you know him, that's probably how he wants it, and I'm not going to say anything else. But okay, what's this liquor thing? Tell me more.
No, hold on, Tiny. What do you think he looks like?
Not that. Not humanoid anyway.
Not humanoid. So
Humanoid.
like, and Sel will
You
point
guys,
at
like you
Vermilion.
guys, no.
Yeah, he'll point at Vermilion and like, do you mean like a dinosaur or?
Oh no, not a dinosaur. Goodness no.
Well then,
That would
what?
not be appropriate.
I'm.
Malia makes that noise.
Well, what does he look like for you then?
I was told he was a dragon.
Nessie, who will have already started drinking, just kind of spurts out whatever it was she was drinking at this point. A fucking what?
A dragon? You do not have them here?
Like a dragon born, or
No, dragon. You know, big head, scales, wings. Ta-da,
you
dragon.
didn't think
like the
maybe
dinosaur.
this was like a fact you should share with us?
No.
Okay, great. Awesome.
I've known Velcure for a while. That's always been how he's looked to me.
I think
Like,
that's what he chooses to do now. That's what he chooses to do now.
anyway, hi. Okay, maybe let's take a step back. Hi, I'm Nessie.
Tiny.
You appear to be a fairy. That's fucking
am.
cool.
Thank you.
I've never met one of your kind before. Pleased to meet you. And she does this ridiculously kind of like formal bow to you.
Tiny will attempt to do her version of a curtsy midair, trying to be polite in return.
Thumbelina. Love it.
To Sal, she will turn. Hi, Nessie.
Sounds low.
You seem to be super confused here. Hey, that's Scroll. don't fucking look at it. I don't know if I don't know what you did with it.
The dinosaur's got it.
Roar.
And she'll just kind of give a little wave to the dinosaur.
I can't read.
And she'll look to Malia. Do you think we could give the
Which
dinosaur
Malia?
a drink?
I think Vermilion could use a drink. Also, Kaori and what's your monkey's name again?
Zephyr. His name's Zephyr.
Zephyr. Okay, great. So Nessie, I think something you should know is that we all are quite unfamiliar with each other. The literally the person I have the most experience with is Vermilion, and followed closely, unfortunately, by Lilith. But I think everyone is going to have a lot of questions about a lot of different things, including the fucking dragon comment that just happened. So I think there was a way we could turn this into some sort of a game. Would everyone be open to that concept?
Drinking?
Controlled environment for fucking questions. Yeah, I guess so. That's what you want to
Absolutely.
call it.
And at the mention of
Give
the
the
word game,
awkwardest dinosaur thumbs up.
at the mention of the word game, Nessie starts paying attention to you again because she'd kind of tuned out as soon as she clocked the monkey and just kind of headed immediately to Kaori and is standing there going, "This is the cutest little guy I have ever seen. What is his name?"
Name's Zephyr, but don't get too close. He does bite.
Okay, that's gross. It feels like some kind of disease is probably involved. Hi, I'm Nessie. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Kaori. I'm actually just here for the alcohol right now. So
Hey, hard save. And then on mention of the game, a game sounds actually like a really good cognitive palate cleanser. What do you have in mind?
So here's the thing. Since we don't have any form, does anyone have like an empty bottle, or like I don't know, like a vial or something? No,
no.
none of y'all magic people like carry random bottles around and shit. I
Uh,
don't
I
know.
don't like bottles.
Nessie, I think, will just kind of pull out another couple of glasses just to make up for it and just like top up all of the glasses. And at this point,
Yeah, great.
one of the bottles then will have been emptied.
Yeah, cool. So I'll take the bottle if she allows from her, and I will pop it on the floor. And though it looks like we're about to play spin the bottle, we are absolutely not. I'll pop it down and I'll be like, the way this is gonna work is in turn, someone's gonna spin it. Whoever spins and whoever, you spin it, it lands on someone. You get to ask that person a question. And if they choose not to answer it, they have to take a drink. But we all know then that you're hiding something. So that's how it works.
Can you drink and answer it?
Oh, yeah.
Again,
Absolutely.
I like her. She is my favorite.
That's mildly offensive, but I'll take it. It's fine.
Other than you, obviously,
sad dinosaur noises.
of this fucked up pack of new friends that you found yourself with, she is my favorite. Nessie will grab the bottle,
Friend is a strong word.
plonk it in the middle of the room, just kind of boot one of the chairs that seems a little bit too close to this circular area out, and take a seat.
Vermilion, we might need you in your actual form for this game.
It's like Vermilion, who is like still a dinosaur, and just I feel like one of the glasses is like a brandy glass that's just his claw, just like swirling. And just like as it's swirling it, it just reverts in like reverse animal style back into Vermilion.
And suddenly he's got a smoking jacket on.
That's right, exactly.
Yeah, I don't need to roll
still-
D10 to
still a
know that's
backpack.
fine.
Yeah. And so I said I must slip out of this dinosaur and into a dry martini.
Fuck.
Is anyone
Also,
not? Is anyone not partaking in this game deliberately? All right. All right, excellent. So we're all seated in a circle. Okay, how does this work exactly? And Nessie will spin the bottle. How many of us are there? Let's say... all right. Do you have actual mechanics in mind for this, Emily, or would you like me to make something
I
up?
was just going to roll a dice for the amount of people that were here, and
Okay.
that was who my bottle was not under.
Yeah,
You're the lore daddy. You come up with the mechanics.
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
makes,
Lord Daddy.
that absolutely makes perfect sense. The first spin from Nessie actually goes like it's cocked, right? It's between two of you, and it's pointing directly at Velkior, or the portrait of Velkior. And she kind of raises the glass and says, "Wish you were here, buddy. Sure as fuck wish I knew where you were." And has a drink on behalf of Dr. Velkior.
Your glass drinking was so wide. I thought you were drinking milk there for a second.
You don't know
Unless
that
you are
I'm
in fact
not.
drinking milk.
And Salazlo, before this game begins, then you hear something that you're pretty sure has been there for a little bit, at least a few minutes, and it's this super quiet whisper in the back of your head, and it just says, "Not gone, trapped." And then it will move to the next person in the the next person in the circle.
Hey, you want to buy some oils, buddy?
Excellent. Which we'll say is Lilith. Then will be the next person in the circle. We'll just go around in overlay order for this one.
Oh, what were the rules again?
So roll
Answer the question or drink.
roll as a D8.
Okay, so
You get
okay,
to
so
ask
someone
the
asks
question.
me a question.
No,
No, you
you're
get to
spinning
ask
the
the
bottle
question.
first. Roll a D8 to spin.
Okay. It's an 8.
Yours also points immediately towards the portrait of Velkior, and you do not have the opportunity to ask a question. Next up,
so
Ask
rude.
the portrait.
or ask the portrait a question. Go for it.
It might answer.
Or fuck with the game and come up with something yourself.
Yeah, I think Lilith just looks at the portrait and rolls her eyes and spins the bottle again. That's a 6.
Spin to win.
Bang.
Possibly a 9 if I grab the wrong dice.
That is pointing squarely at Kaori.
Hi.
This is a great get to know you game.
You're yeah. You're a sailor. What made you like fire so much? This is still coming from Malia's body, by the way. I have not dropped Sky Self.
Good question. It's different. It's fun. It's chaotic.
It's hot.
It's hot. You can destroy a lot of shit with fire. It's just fun.
Well, you can't fault that logic.
Malia is next up in the order.
No, NBC is next up in the order.
Oh, wait,
What do
no.
you mean?
Yeah, you're
What do you
absolutely right.
mean?
What are you
do you
looking
mean?
at?
I'm absolutely not sure, but you're absolutely right. Sorry, Vermilion is next up. Entirely up to you whether or not you leave an uncomfortable silence at the end of that, or if you take the bottle and spin.
I feel like Vermilion is going to just leave that hanging in the air for like just a second too long. And then I'll
Lilith
spin the
looks
bottle.
super unimpressed too.
It's gonna take a drink.
Sorry, Jeannie, I love you.
Well, my turn, huh? Okay. That's a 3.
You in fact, wait, what did we say?
Order?
Yeah,
I don't know.
the
you have
bot.
decided?
No, the bottle absolutely is pointing at yourself.
Oh, hey. Well, I guess I'm going to drink. Woohoo. This is fun.
Nessie pipes up. You could ask yourself a question, coward.
I did. I didn't want to answer it. I also didn't do it out loud. I
That's
refuse
fair.
to come to terms with my own feelings. It's a problem.
I'm with you there, buddy. Malia is up next, please.
Malia, who looks mildly amused and laughs to herself a little bit, spins the bottle, which it's a 2.
Bang on Lilith. And I feel
Bang on Lilith.
and I feel like
I press digitations and popcorn.
and I feel like maybe it's one of those spins that almost like you've just gone, just turned it enough almost to point it at Lilith
Just the exact
intentionally.
amount of force.
Yeah.
You would all watch as there is like a solid 30 seconds of uncomfortable just staring.
Malia just hears in her head, "Well, what have you got for me?" Her lips do not move.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
I got real good at magic after getting hit by that grave bolt.
You would just see, again, no reaction to that. And I would say, look, I'd ask you a question, but I don't actually care to know shit about you. Because
Feelings
everything
mutual,
you
darling.
have to say is either exposition or something that you have decided is truth without even taking a moment to get to know what actually is. And for that reason, and I'll just tilt the bottle to the next person, like I'll just spin it away manually from Lilith to whoever's next in the lineup.
Much in the way that Malia did earlier. Lilith just laughs at her.
If that's a count up, is that just to the number 3 instead of the number 2?
Yeah.
Nessie's gonna reach in and actually turn it back towards Lilith. Kind of look over at Malia and go, "Bit of a dick move to break the rules of your own game, don't you think?" Then turn to Lilith and go, "I have one question though. Can you please fucking stop whatever that is? It's really unsettling."
What are the rules, darling? Answer or drink? My answer is no. And I just stay shaped as Malia.
Nessie then turns
But
to Malia.
I can talk like this if it makes you a bit more comfortable.
That is such a terrible version of her accent. I cannot even tell you. Turns to Malia and says, "Yeah, okay, I get it." And Sal
Thank
is
you.
next up in the circle.
Inflict wounds. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. Still fun and games to someone
Next
inflicts
level.
wounds.
It's all fun at games until I still have spell slots.
So Sal's going to spin the bottle, but because technically speaking, invisible force doesn't actually have any verbal or semantic components or anything.
Yeah.
Yes, fucking
Yes.
Can Sal even
Fucking
spin the bottle given
yes.
how fragile he is?
Yeah, would you like to give us so okay, I'm
Yeah.
enjoying the fuck out of this class that you've chosen, by the way, the talent by MCDM. So give us a rundown real quick, because you've failed a whole bunch of strain rolls, on the use of your talents at this stage.
So as part of my class, if I'm using certain abilities, there's a chance that they succeed or fail, and I've epically failed on a couple. So I can accrue what's called strain. I can accrue 8 strain at my level. If I accrue 8 or more, I die. It's not like a death saving throw. It's not unconscious. I drop dead. Because
Nice.
I've rolled some shitty rolls, I've already accrued 4 strain, which
dead.
as a result means I have disadvantage on strength and dex checks. I can't dash, disengage, or dodge.
Love that for you. Sounds safe.
If I accrue more than what I've got now, I will lose things like disadvantage on wisdom and charisma checks. My speed will be half. I will lose proficiency in all my skills. So things can get pretty ugly. The talent that I'm talking about now is what's called a first order talent. So basically the equivalent of a cantrip. So there is no risk in using these. These ones are fine to use. But if I use some of the other shenanigans like that read objects I did before, that's where my brain starts leaking out my ears.
Prove it.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so as you were,
Can you
sorry.
go down points though? Like, if you've been adding them, can you like lose them?
Yeah, so
as well?
long rest, it all goes back to 0. Also,
Once every 7 years.
yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
Well, on
yeah.
a short rest, I can use a hit dice. One hit dice, I think, removes 1 strain. So I can use those, but then of course I can't use that hit dice.
So you're not just
Like-
stuck with them as soon as you get them.
Yep. So yeah. So there is the potential that you could use better abilities a lot if you roll really well, but there's also the opportunity where if you don't roll well, you're kind of fucked. So there's a bit of a risk reward thing.
Cool.
So
It's
yeah,
like
so
he
with
just
the
needs more fiber in his diet.
all the fiber.
Drink more milk.
So yeah, so I want to
Oh.
use invisible force to make the bottle rather suspiciously end up on Malaya Prime.
Why Prime? Where did Prime come from?
Well, because there's 2 of you in the
Because
circle at the
I'm-
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to pseudo Malia.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if
Sarah.
there's anything that you would want me to roll or anything to manipulate
No,
at all.
that's nope, none at all. You do the thing.
Okay. Cool. Spin. Huh. It's rather fortuitous.
Yeah.
Question or drink? So my question for you is, how often do you go around biting people?
Nessie like plonks her little gnome elbows on the ground in
And-
front of her and leans in real close into the center of the circle.
And once again, will absolutely lock eyes with you if you will meet said stare.
Oh yeah, and like it is
So much meat.
it is deep in the eyes, sort of thing. Fuck. How often is the question?
Pretty straightforward.
I don't think there's a timeline. It's not like a once on every full moon type of bullshit.
So you're not a werewolf.
It's like it's like an intuition thing or something, you know.
So you're an werewolf.
It just happens.
It just happens. So it's like, okay, I've asked my question.
It's like a faucet runs into like a cup, right? And eventually when the cup gets full, sometimes it happens.
Malia, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. You might call it a faucet way out west, out in the fucking shadow realm or whatever it is out there.
I think she's talking about a tap.
On this side of Sonda, we call it a tap. Man, it's so much easier to say.
I mean, a
Do
tap
you guys
is
have
what
indoor plumbing?
What's plumbing?
a tap is what like usually beer would come out of a tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a faucet is like where the water that you like wash yourself with comes out of. That's weird.
This is also a tap. It's easy, and it doesn't matter.
They're not the same thing.
Nessie will kind of.
Are you satisfied
Can we table this for
with
later?
my answer?
It's great.
Okay. Good to know.
Good
And
question.
just like deep staring into your eyes consistently.
Yep, 100 straight back.
Great question.
Hey, roll a d10 Val. Hold on.
To the furry guy with the pointy ears, and to Malia, Nessie will kind of look over and go, "Please, we have to talk about this a little bit later." Next in the circle is Kaori for a spin.
Let's go.
Do
I don't know
you?
if I'm rolling the right dice or not.
The one with 8 sides.
I got 4.
Bam. That spins a little ways and then points to Malia also.
Yeah.
Just-
I'm ready my drink.
You're
I'm
just
like,
making this up
swirling it
now.
in my hand.
What do I want to ask you? what do I care enough about to know? Let's be honest.
I know what I'm going to ask.
Malia's just sitting there like, does everyone just want to get it out now? Is there, like, what's the questions?
That's not how the game works.
Get what out?
That's
the
a very
game.
different style of game.
Wow. Wowie.
I'm sorry, Kaori, you just keep going.
I just.
It
I mean,
really
I
doesn't
don't
have to
think-
be that deep.
Yeah, like, I don't. I mainly want to know what the issue with you biting someone is, because I think it's kind of badass, and I don't
Consent,
think.
mostly.
Well, you got. Sure. But, like, does she need a reason to bite someone, you know? Or can you not just
Here's
bite
the thing,
someone?
right? You ever just like, and this is a question for the room, you ever just like been mid-fight and you've decided that a spell, I don't know how fucking magic works, a spell is just something that intuitively you need to cast because you know it's going to either save your ass or it's going to do some form of damage that you need to do to cover your own fucking behind, right?
Mhm.
Or if you
I have
don't
pants
cast
for
a
that.
spell and you're some sort of fighter, there's a weapon that you probably hold pretty dear and it's going to save you in that moment. Or it's going to stop something from happening. That's all it is. It's really not that deep.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've bit people before. It is what it is. It just happens.
Just happens. Oh no, I've slipped and bitten someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, glossing over that.
Tiny
Table that one
Wing.
for later.
It is, in fact, Tiny Wing's turn for a spin at the bottle.
My very first question is, how much bigger than me is this bottle?
Um,
Oh no. Do we
wh-
need a Tiny Wing style
do it.
bottle?
No, it's
no,
doable.
roll me first a strength check though.
Strength. Okay, hang on. Where's my? Where's the
Adam-
D20? I haven't rolled one today.
Adamantium bottle.
That would be a 17.
Okay, no,
Whoa.
easy. So roll your d8, and that's fine. If you fail the fairly easy strength check, you'll roll the d8 and then halve it.
I rolled a 3 on the D8.
In which case, the bottle's going to land pointing at Vermilion.
Ooh.
Before I ask my question, I have to say I love the way that you can just change your form. That is so very cool. So my question is, how many others are there that you can change into?
Well, let me answer it this way, and then I'm going to use
Oh,
wild
no.
shape to turn into a crow and fly out of the room.
Wait, what happened to no fly speed? Till, what is it, 6th level?
I'll hop out of the room.
Brilliant.
What the fuck?
Just very anticlimactically hop out of the room.
I had so many
That
cool
answers my
questions for that guy. Where's he going?
Just hop back into the room with something shiny.
I don't know how you're gonna ask
And then I'll
questions,
then
little guy.
I'll turn back into Vermilion and I'll be like, so I guess at least 2.
A good start.
We've seen the Badger too, though, so that's 3.
That would definitely come under at least 2.
Maybe 3.
Possibly 3.
Okay, I think we're gonna do
I
maybe.
think the more important question is how many professions do you have at this point in time,
At
Vermilion?
least 2.
Professions? Like jobs?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer and a rope inspector and other stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I do lots of stuff as well. I work here. I work at the temple. I work at Palisarm's bar. We need to talk about Palisarm later too.
Right, in this economy, you kind of have to hold down. You have to have a few side hustles. Am I right?
I just don't want to do one thing, I guess. Like my fuckwit old man, he had that whole war hero thing going for him for ages, and then became captain of the guard. Like, that's not like, what the fuck is that? And he's a shitty one. He's an asshole. He's cruel to people. Like, I feel like, you know, do it as much as you can and see it as much of the world as you can, rather than just like two fucking places. I don't know. I think it makes you a better person.
Yeah, I met your old man. He's kind of a knob.
Right?
Whoa. He is also not a fan of you.
Good.
He's also not a very good lawyer.
I don't think he has any legal training whatsoever.
That'd be why.
Okay, cool. And then
Moving on.
Yeah, excellent. And we're gonna do one more round of the bottle game because I think it's actually a very cool idea. We're gonna change the mechanic a bit because something makes a bit more sense. So I've rolled a 2.
Just rather than just arbitrarily picking.
Yeah, now I'm just deciding. No, Nessie.
Okay, fair enough.
Nessie spun the bottle and it lands, pointing at Vermilion. The green hair's cool. It's kind of cute.
Thanks. That's not a question.
No.
I just wanted to clarify that this is a question game and that's a statement.
I'm leaning into the question.
Okay.
What are you doing later?
I didn't realize there was preamble.
What was your question?
Oh my-
I didn't hear it.
oh my
What was
God.
the question?
What are you doing later?
Later. Look, I'll probably be here. Probably drinking. Why do you ask? Seems like a waste of a question.
Oh.
We'll see.
Okay.
Someone clip all the shook faces that just happened right there.
Lilith is next
No.
up. Thank you.
To roll the
Spin that
Are all
bottle.
these questions spicy now? Is that what's happening?
That's a 4.
Okay. Yeah.
How many drinks into this are we now?
Okay. That spins up on Kaori.
You again.
Hi.
I spin the bottle again because I'm not interested. I'm sorry, Jeannie. No, not against you. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Ash,
I rolled
why
a
do you
D10
do this
by
to
accident.
Jeannie?
I got panicked.
Why do you hate
That's
Jeannie
okay.
so much?
My monkey will
6.
bite you. It's fine.
A 6?
It's fine.
That points
Pull a
at
handful of-
Jeannie.
No, that
I pull a
points-
handful of peanuts out of my bag for the monkey.
That points at Nessie.
How did you manage to grow up with a father who's such an ass and seems to be relatively so well adjusted?
He mostly wasn't home. I guess. I barely knew him till I was, you know, older. He was away in the north fighting demons or whatever. I suppose that has something to do with it.
Boring.
Sure.
That's it.
Vermilion's up on the spin.
That's a 5.
Also Nessie. Hey, sweet chicks.
Hello. Anyway. How'd you end up in that crypt?
It's a great question. I was looking for the kids that went missing from this place.
Right.
Did you guys find those kids by any chance?
We found some kids. I don't know if they're the ones you're referring to.
The ones that like signed themselves out mysteriously? I know if you talked to Harding when you guys got here, but it wasn't as
we
many
did
as I
Talk
thought.
to Harding.
Yeah, so some of the kids like signed themselves out and then just mysteriously disappeared.
Just wandered off, right?
Yeah. So I also wandered off and thought, well, they're kids, right? They're not that smart. Surely I can find them. I was very, very wrong. I ran into some kind of weird fucking little animated puppet or doll type thing.
Oh, one of the dolls. Yeah, those things. Yeah, we killed more than a few of them.
It stabbed me with
Sal
the
was
needle.
a doll for a while.
You're a doll?
Also, yeah, Sal was a doll for a while. Also, Kiri was a doll for a while, I think. I'm not sure.
Fucking sick. This fucking thing stabbed me, and then next thing I knew, I woke up. It was pitch black. I was in one of the fucking graves, as it turns out, because then all of a sudden there's like a blinding light, and I could jump out of the grave again. I saw Malia. I was like, fucking sick! Malia! Someone I know! I'm saved! And then I ran immediately to Malia, and then Malia fucking stabbed me or some shit again, I guess, and then I woke up in the dark in the crypt. And then I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, and this gigantic fucking rotting face son of a bitch just starts absolutely fucking barreling for me. And look, this is probably on me because, you know, they could have been perfectly innocent and just a really cool guy. But I freaked out a little bit, pulled my sword, and just immediately stabbed him in the heart. And then you all rocked up.
That was probably a fair move. I would not have done the same because I am a coward.
Who the
But I
fuck?
did turn into a dinosaur for a bit.
Who the fuck was he? That was cool as shit, by the way. I wish I could do that. How can I do that?
I don't know what his name is. I don't know. It's kind of a thing that I just do. I'm not sure if it's like inherent to me or if other people can do it. I don't know if there's like an Animorphs book or something you could read. Not sure.
I've totally seen other people do it, but it's like they're all secretive and shady and stuff. They don't. Is this a thing with people who could do that? Like they're all guarded with their secrets and shit.
No, I think it's more like we don't have a fucking clue how it happens. We just kind of do.
Cool.
It's not really it's not really a skill you get taught. You just have it or you don't.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. And Malia is up next in the spin.
Mm,
No.
That's an 8.
The bottle spins. This is the exact opposite to the like half-hearted little spin before that landed on Lilith, and it's a little bit aggressive, and it just kind of fucking spins a little bit too much even, and then lands on Sal.
Listen,
Go, Selman.
I have a genuine question. Where are you headed after here? What are your plans? Because whatever you were looking for here, it ain't here.
I mean, probably have a bit of a chat with Tiny Wing and see if I can help her out with whatever else she might want. I mean, this whole Valkyr dude was who we were trying to find, but beyond that, I don't really have any plans. I'm just kind of wandering around, making my way through this interesting little world. I don't know, maybe I'll hang out with you guys.
Yeah,
See
do you want
what-
to come with us? I'm scared of lots of things, and I could use other people that I can run faster than.
Vermilion!
Well, I mean, look, that sounds, kind of
What?
fair in many respects. I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I mean, that's about it, really. Nothing complicated, nothing to hide.
Good to know.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward kind of person.
I'm sure that's the entire truth.
I would have no reason to lie.
Malia just downs the rest of her drink.
Yeah, which then gives
And-
Sal the opportunity to spin then.
I rolled and I'm going to use the invisible force thing. So I rolled a Kaori.
Uh-huh.
It's detect magic.
Ain't magic.
Oh, look at that. What are the chances? Hey, Kaori, this whole pirate thing that you mentioned, like, why did you become a pirate?
Mm, I grew up with the pirates. Like, they're my family. Why? That's like saying, why do you breathe? Like, they're just my family.
Right. Okay, so it wasn't like you, like Vermilion over here, who's like obviously had some different career opportunities. You were just
Vermilion
like,
who would be a pirate for what? For what, Vermilion? Why would you be a pirate?
For the booty.
for the booty.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a career choice or anything. It's just who I am. They're just my
Like
family. So
the family business.
yeah, I guess. I think of it more of a lifestyle than a business. But yeah,
Great.
That's
That's nice. I
Nessie
appreciate your.
thanks.
Nessie's been necking a bottle at this stage and just kind of puts it down for a bit. You're a fucking pirate? That is so fucking cool. Hey, do you know Alatarn? The wizard guy? And Kaori, I'll get you to roll for me a history check, please.
I was about to say, do I? That's a really good question. I dropped my dice. What a loser. Hang on.
Such a loser.
You had one job.
Is a plus. Did you say history?
History, yeah. Actually,
Annoying.
and I will give it to you with advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That's better. That's a 13.
Yeah, okay. So you're definitely familiar with the name. The most you've probably heard with a 13 will be that the self-styled pirate queen, Valkessa, from Islefall, or in that area, has a bounty out on a former pirate wizard named Alatarn.
Right. So that's all I know is that there's a bounty on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. What was the question again?
Oh, do you know Alatarn? I know he used to do
Do I know
pirate
him?
stuff. Yeah.
Not personally.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess
Are
it's kind of
you-
rude, right? Like to assume
Do you
that
know him? Are you?
all pirates know other pirates. That's on me. Sorry.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's fine. Do you know him though?
I do. He's him and Palisam. Palisam's like my boss. Well, one of my bosses. I don't know if boss is quite right. I kind of volunteer in his bar. He doesn't actually pay me. I benefit.
You don't get paid.
Not in like
You guys are getting paid?
not for the bar work, for the other work. And I do that shit for
Right.
free, but like he insists. So, you know, and I way back when he took me out adventuring. That was fucking cool as shit. And Alatarn and him and a whole bunch of others used to do the same thing. And so Alatarn and Palisam used to do like cool adventures together. But something, I know some shit went down between them. I know Fuckwit, the dad, has had Alatarn locked up for a while. Palisam didn't really do anything to help. You know, it's a bit of a weird. I don't know what their deal is. Just a weird situation. But yeah, I've met him maybe like twice. He seems like a pretty cool dude.
But he's locked up right now.
Yeah, he's.
Absolutely not.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
He's the one who saved Palisam's life from when your father attacked. He's also the reason why we're here.
Alatarn? For real?
Yes.
He busted out?
Yes.
Fuck.
Vermilion is a very good lawyer.
That's true. I am definitely a lawyer, and I'm also a good one.
Holy shit. That's, yeah, props. That's not easy. Apparently, like, Bledor, he's like this big fucking business guy in Eldebor. Apparently, he put down the order to lock Alatarn away. And for good? For whatever, I don't know. Alatarn seems to have beef with a lot of fucking people for a lot of different reasons. And yeah, he was like supposed to be locked away until the end of time, or he died or whatever. He's out. That's cool.
Yes, Vermilion pretended to be a lawyer from the Merchants Guild, saying that, what was it, Bledor Garkin?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. I'm new here. He wanted to deal with Alatarn himself. So Vermilion managed to get him out of prison.
I secured a transfer which was promptly hijacked.
Yeah, good
Pull
job
out
though, dude.
I reach into the bag of holding and I pull out the paper that is Alatarn's freedom note that I took out of the bags.
Okay.
He did this.
Nessie will reach out for it to have a look. Won't like take it, but we'll just.
I give it.
Yeah.
It's not mine. So
She kind of just starts chuckling. This is fake as shit, my guy. I know we got this, but this doesn't mean shit. What is this meant to be?
I don't know. Ask my lawyer.
I told you, made up.
Yeah, okay,
See,
cool.
the trick to being a lawyer is most of the law is kind of made up, and so as long as you talk confidently, you usually can win. I think. Well, let's just say I've never lost a case.
Cool. Who was on the spin? Who had their last spin?
I think it's Tiny Wings.
I'm pretty sure it's
Element.
Tiny Wigs.
Oh no, maybe
It was
it's
Kaori. Yeah, it was
Kaori.
Kaori because Sal did the thing. So yep. All right, so 2 left, and then we'll move on. Kaori, you're up.
Okay. That's a 4 again. Did I
That
get a 4 last time?
that spins up Vermilion on this one.
Ooh. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
What you doing later?
So.
Why does everyone keep asking me that?
So how long have you been a rope inspector for?
Oh, well, look, I come from a long line of rope inspectors, so, at least 2 weeks.
Cool.
I'm going to a convention
Cool.
later.
Yeah, he works
A rope
for
convention.
a company called Fuck Off, That's My Boat.
That's
Yep.
like the best company. That's awesome.
That's right.
See,
FOTMB. That's us.
So you know a lot about rope.
I sure do. I'm kind of an authority on the subject.
Fair. Well, you'll
ropes,
You just hear
ties,
Nessie mutter under her
suspension,
breath.
that kind
I
of stuff.
bet you are.
Wow.
right. Well.
So, if you ever need any help with any of that, roping, tying,
Yeah,
suspending
so
stuff,
it won't be
let
the
me know.
same help that Nessie's clearly looking for.
I
but,
don't know. I do not know what Nessie's idea is because so far, her questions have been a little bit stupid and a little bit ambiguous. Like, what am I doing later? I'm probably going to go to bed in this manner. What else would I be doing? It's just so dumb. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, at some point we'll have to get you to check out the ship's ropes. See how they're doing.
Oh yeah, what's your ship called?
Oh, well, it's not your turn to ask questions.
Oh, I was just asking generally,
Well
just,
played.
between associates, but, I'm not gonna waste a lame question like that on the game. I want to find deep insights into people, not kind of shallow surface stuff like, what are you doing later?
The boat's just called Your Own Boat.
Nessie has kind of gone a little bit quiet after this little encounter,
Aw.
and probably
Aw.
looks over at Kaori, and especially almost immediately after the words "check out the ship ropes later," which she immediately just assumes is a euphemism, just kind of just shoots dagger eyes in your direction at that point.
Guess I'm not the favorite anymore. Yikes.
Wowee!
What?
Bring it home, Tiny Wing.
Strength check first, right?
Yes, please. The strength check to spin that bottle.
In the bottom.
That's a 4.
Womp womp.
Okay, so roll the d8, but it will be halved. Please.
It's a 7.
Guess you could have just
So,
rolled a
halve
d4
that.
instead. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I could have. Hang on, let's do that. Hang on. If I can get it out.
No, 3.5.
That was a
Ask the liquor captain a
1.
question.
A 1. Okay, so
A 1.
that it's just like
It's like,
it is. Tiny Wing kind of like puts all of his shoulder into it and just kind of dink. This bottle just barely spins and it ends up pointing at Nessie.
would Velcure have any other hidden compartments other than your little liquor thing that you pulled out earlier in this office anywhere? I need to find information so that I can maybe try and track down where he went.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
my question.
Yeah, there's one in the desk. Oh, check this shit out. Nessie will stand up at that point, and kind of walk behind the desk, and we'll just kind of lift off
Tiny follows.
the picture from its frame and kind of plonk it down, and there will be a like a small compartment behind where this picture is. And then
Oh, that's very cool.
you all kind of see Nessie as she takes this picture off. She kind of stops and she's like, "What the fuck was that? Anyone else hearing voices?"
No. No more than usual.
Lilith projects her voice into Nessie's head, and it's just like, "Oh, you're so adorable." Million doesn't get it.
Tequila.
Celislo will actually go, I heard something before.
Are any of us hearing voices?
I mean, if y'all stop talking, then no.
No, like that's a Lawmaster question.
Oh.
Yes, at least
hearing
one of
voices?
you has heard a voice. Nessie has heard a voice also. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a whispering in my head.
Yeah, he said something about being trapped.
Trapped? Okay, I couldn't make out the words. I was too excited about helping the fairy out here.
Thank you for helping me.
What's in the little compartment?
I don't
thing?
fucking know. You gotta look, you could like bust it open.
Okay. I mean, is it locked or?
Nessie will kind of like
So,
pull on the handle and ascertain that it is indeed locked, yes.
shite.
Could I check it for magical anything around it before anyone tries and does anything physical with it?
Yeah, with a specific skill or feature or thing, or you just want to kind of have a squiz over and see what you can pull out. You can,
Just a squiz to see what I can see on the outside of there, like just like an arcana check or something.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
to see if there's any magical boo-boos that we don't want to run into.
Sure, take an arcana check.
It's a 10.
Definitely nothing that you're able to discern.
Lilith will reach into her bag and pull out her chime of opening and give it a whack.
Ooh, very nice. Remind me, please, Lilith, the chime of opening.
You can strike it as an action, pointing it at an object within 120 feet of you that can be opened, such as a door, lid, or lock. The chime issues a clear tone, and one lock or latch on the object opens unless the sound can't reach the object.
Yeah.
If no locks or latches remain, the object opens itself.
Perfect.
The chime can be used 10 times. After the 10th time, it cracks and becomes useless.
Excellent. You hear a delicate little click, and the door to this compartment then swings open.
Well,
I should go straight
enough.
back.
I'm gonna push it. push the little door open with my tiny little arms.
Yep. It's just gonna pilfer from this compartment, yeah?
I just want to have a look at what's in there, see if I can find some information on where Belkiel might have gone.
Okay. In the compartment, you find a scroll. It appears to be just a spell scroll, though. It is, in fact, a scroll of Hallow. You'll find it's like a porcelain cup with very fine and intricate golden kind of gilding on the top section of this cup, and painted in. It's not painted, it's inset in the thinnest of what looks like emerald that you've ever seen. Is just this kind of dragon motif around around this cup. It seems very expensive and very delicate. You also find a wand within this compartment. Nothing in there that seems to give any kind of information about his movements.
May I cast Identify on the wand if necessary?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Ta-da.
Ta-da! This wand you establish is a wand of Owl's wisdom, which, when used, will increase the wisdom of the target of that for 1 minute. By 4.
Is there a cap on that one? Like, is it to a maximum of 20, or does it go?
There is, but I'll throw you Saz. I'll throw you. Yeah, it's just there forever. I'll throw you the details, Saz.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'll get each of you, please, to roll me a wisdom save.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Get fucked.
Question: Does
Yeah, quite possibly will.
Does
26.
Zephyr have to do any saves at any point? Nah, beautiful.
No,
Thank you.
Zephyr will
I was gonna
consider as
say.
a non-combatant.
He can just like get the fuck out of. Oh no. Cam, what did you do? Wait, what are we rolling?
Wisdom
save.
saving throw, please.
Ooh. Oh, thank God this character's wisdom's better. Oh no, it's not.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Turns out it's
Oh
nuts.
no! Okay, we'll start with
I was looking at
Tiny Wing. What do we get?
16.
Okay, Kaori.
17.
Yep. Sal.
Oh, no.
0.
Oh wait, so hang on. Wisdom
no.
was one of the abilities that you've lost a bit due to the.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Strain,
That's a
or-
Fair point.
no, that's a wisdom check, not a saving throw.
Yeah,
so
okay,
even then,
So
and I was
possibly
actually fine.
single digits.
I rolled a 2,
Okay.
and I have a -2 on my wisdom.
You
so
absolutely do. You're a smart boy.
No.
Just not super wise. Malia, what did we roll?
I rolled a 6.
yeah.
Vermilion.
26. Eat a big bag of dicks.
Fuck.
Nice. Lilith.
Nat 20 for 27. Eat my bag of dicks.
Ooh, I see where this is
I
going to
think
be a
this
competition.
might genuinely be the first saving throw that I've failed in this game.
Whoa. Okay, and Nessie has also failed. So,
Oh, no, I can't.
Unlucky.
indeed. So,
No, you failed a wisdom saving throw in episode 2 because you got cursed by Marcus 8 fingers.
Yeah, it wasn't. I haven't rolled like bad on saves though, so it's interesting. I don't like it.
Do you like that they've both been wisdom saves though?
Malia.
Which is weird because wisdom's one of my good scores.
Not
Good
today.
whiz.
Malia, in the back of your mind, you hear a whisper, and it's not malicious at all,
Okay.
but there's a sense of urgency to it. There's no sense of direction, but there's definitely a sense of urgency to it. And the words that you hear are the ring. Sal, not for the first time, you hear those same words in the back of your head.
So I didn't.
What were the words? Sorry.
Yeah, your mic cut out.
The ring whispered.
The ring.
And
Oh no, this is either that film based on The Ring or
There's a
it's
telephone
The Lord of the
somewhere.
Rings.
Nessie stops for a minute, kind of holds her head and goes, "There it is again!" Before she can say anything else, though, through the door of the office steps Dazdeva. Dazdeva, three of you haven't met yet. She is the high priestess of a temple in Eldabor. No, I don't think. I don't think any of you would have been there. Well, so this appears to be. You cannot see any of her features. So the high priestess keeps her face veiled at all times, and a thin kind of gauze-like white veil, and the dress that she's wearing is also similarly white. She'll have arms bared, and a necklace, the end of which is probably like a glass rose, kind of tinted red just a little bit. Dazdeva walks into the office and... Nessie! It's highly inappropriate to be in the doctor's office, is it not? And Nessie stops and kind of looks, and Nessie is a little...
Yeah, that's what was inappropriate.
A little bit tanked at this stage, and she kind of looks at this veiled woman and says, "I am so sorry. I have had a really rough day. I didn't even think. I thought it would be cool. I didn't... You're right. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Is everyone downstairs okay?" And Dazdeva will say, "Of course, the children are fine. I've tended to Harding. Harding and Mincy are attending to the children now. It occurred to me, and Ash and Em, you might have to remind me, one or the other of you said some fairly harsh words to Dazdeva about their willingness to actually go to the orphanage and do anything. Do we
I've
recall
not
who that
met
was?
Dazdeva. I stayed out.
You
I
stayed
outside of the
outside,
temple.
correct.
Yeah.
Dazdeva says, "This one reminded me there are greater duties than just maintaining the temple. I'm glad I arrived when I did. Harding was in quite a state, and all of the children were terrified." And she'll kind of sort of blocking the doorway at this point and looking at all of you very disapprovingly, gathered around in a circle with this bottle.
As David
In the middle of
disapproves.
you. Does David disapproves?
There's also still 2 Malias.
Indeed. Yes, you're absolutely right. She doesn't necessarily give that a whole lot of time. But she will ask, what did you do to Harding? She was terrified.
Oh yeah, she was possessed.
Well, so she says, or blathers. Possessed by what?
Which you would have known had
You have
you
a million points
come
at
out
Sal.
here. And, you would have known had you have actually come out here and checked for yourself. But a lot of people here were possessed by some dolls.
I find it unlikely the dolls themselves were the cause of possession. This is why I dismissed what Harding had said. Are you aware of any ongoing
Okay,
danger?
well maybe they're fucking possessed by some higher power or something. I don't fucking know. All I know is the reason the Harden's even alive and the kids are fine is because we saved them. So
I mean, it was
you're
mostly
welcome.
Vermilion.
Hello.
And
So you're welcome. I will take any form of thanks right now to each and every one of these individuals who did more than you did.
We will be sending the temple an invoice.
as you know, we've been taxed very heavily in Eldebor. I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to meet such strange demands.
That's okay. We have a number of payment plan options available.
Well, as you also know, we certainly have services available that are able to make those payments if so desired.
I do not understand what you mean.
My concern
okay.
currently is there any outstanding danger to the children here?
Well, there was one of the dolls that ran off a while ago and hasn't been seen since, but I'm sure that's fine.
There also seems to be some kind of like I know Nessie's heard this strange voice. I just heard something as well, something about I think it was a ring. And before someone saying something about being trapped. I'm not sure if it's just Nessie and me that are hearing these things, but I'm not sure if everything nefarious is gone from this place. And I would just like to also say that all this talk of payment, it's not something that I'm involved with. I'm not concerned about money or services or anything like that.
But a simple thank you would be more than fine.
Sure, thanks. Sure, okay. But I'm just more saying, look, is there something else going on here? Nessie, does the ring mean anything to you? Did anybody else hear anything in their heads? Or maybe I'm just going even more bonkers. I don't know. No, just Nessie and me? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know what the ring would
I
be.
hear voices sometimes, but they don't sound like what you're talking about.
Your high priestessness, I think what started all of the creepy doll shit was the big guy that Malia and I stabbed way up back in the crypt. They're properly fucked up, like dead as shit. They did have a fucking weird scroll that I looked at and like just immediately regretted doing that for, and also this fucking dagger. And Nessie will pull the carved bone dagger that she collected and hold that out to Dustava.
Sel.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, go.
No, go.
No.
You go.
No, you go.
No, you go.
Stop that.
Oh, God. Please.
What are you doing later?
Yeah.
This is going to be a thing, I know it.
Yeah. I'll use influence. No.
Shit.
I'm immune to charms.
Sel will also say, when I can do some stuff, and when I touched the scroll, it showed me like the thing in the crypt, the big tall dude who I don't even know who it is. I don't know, does anybody know who that is? But anyway, showed me what happened there, and he was like stripping the flesh off things and stuff like that. But probably what was more disconcerting was that like this is something that happened a while, like within sort of the last 8 hours or so, but I think he saw me, which really he shouldn't be able to.
Makes no sense. He's dead.
Yeah, no, look, I know it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's like, so sometimes when I touch things, I can see what's happened in the past. And so I did that with the scroll because I was curious. And like, as part of that, he looked at me, which is weird. Do we even know who it is? The big, tall...
No, but speaking of weird shit that that guy did or said, he did actually ask me if he tasted like home.
That seems like a very strange thing to say.
Yeah, which is why I stabbed him immediately through the mouth.
Did he taste like home?
Yeah, what does home taste like?
What does home?
Hey, Promethean, what does home taste like?
Where your heart is.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Tastes like microwaved pasta.
Wait, no, hang on, wait.
Fuck off.
There's no taste like home.
Does Davril kind of just kind of shake her head like she would at kind of naughty children?
That's fair.
She doesn't seem a whole lot like more mature than most of you by any means either. But you are all being ridiculous and are still seated on the floor around a bottle that you've clearly been spinning.
I'm not.
Except for Tiny Wing, who is currently fucking raiding the owner of this building's secret compartment. Nessie, put that back. Look, it's getting late. I think it would be wise if we all got some rest. We can sit down in the morning. We can discuss this situation, and we'll take it from there. Does anyone have any objections to this?
I'm a bit concerned about the voices.
I'm not nearly drunk enough.
Yeah, can we finish another bottle first? Or
Of course, I'm not your mother. Feel free to do so.
And for that, we thank you supremely.
Excellent.
Hey, just curious, like Valkyr, did he have like a family heirloom, like a ring, or something like a signet ring, or a nice ring,
Like a ring of power, perhaps?
or a shitty ring? I don't know.
Certainly not that I would know about or be aware of.
Was he married? Do you have a wedding ring?
Oh, I don't believe so. The doctor and I, we're not good friends. Obviously, we have a good working relationship with the temple, helping the orphanage here, looking after the children, helping to teach them and whatnot. But he's not what I'd call a very open person. He doesn't share a great deal of his life. So no, I'm afraid I can't help you with your questions.
Does he have anywhere else apart from his little office that he would spend sort of large amounts of time?
A retreat, for instance.
It's here in the wide world. He'd often go on expeditions to different parts of the world, but other than that, this was essentially his home. I honestly couldn't even tell you where the man slept. The only beds I know of in the building are in the children's dormitory and in the, well, we don't call it servants' quarters anymore. Obviously, the workers here aren't servants. In the help wing, whatever it is they call
that's
themselves.
so much better.
The help.
That's okay. I'll sleep on the roof anyway.
Sal just wants to have a quick look at the painting of Valkyr and see if there's any, like, if you can see his hands and if there's any rings on the hands.
Okay. The pose that Valkyr is in, I guess, is probably one hand in the other, sort of in front of him. You can certainly see a ring on his left pinky finger. It's kind of a large, looks like emerald gemmed ring. Other than that, nothing else.
I do not have a description for the item, but does this look
Mm-hmm.
at all similar to the ring that I was given 5 sessions ago? Yeah, it's identical.
Given or took?
Given.
Came
Uh,
into possession.
It
with
was taken by someone
restraint
who's no
of-
longer
roll
here and
roll a
given.
perception check for me, please, Lilith.
Perception.
La 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 la.
It's a natural 1.
Oh no.
Well,
Excellent.
Dying.
That is 6.
That's a thing. You definitely recall a ring being kind of in the mix of items. That's it.
Okay.
Deep is this little vault that he was storing stuff in?
Not particularly deep. It's only a small little compartment into the wall here.
Okay.
Malia, I'll also get you to roll for me, please. Let's do it as a wisdom check. Thanks.
Wisdom. That is a 16.
Okay, and you failed your wisdom save earlier too, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Excellent.
Thanks for the reminder, Promethean.
No problem.
With a 0.
You were the first, or one of the first, to enter this room when those 3 of you that pilfered this room or resulted in the fruits of it were here.
Hey, I watched the room first. I pilfered it later.
Indeed. You, in a flash, and it's almost as though this isn't a memory. It's a strange sensation, as though an image is being offered to you, and the image that you see is the very intricate silver frame around the portrait that Nessie has taken off the wall. And with that, the sensation of something on your finger.
Okay,
It's Vegemite.
Yeah.
I glance at the frame, and then I wait what I would determine a decent amount of time, so like a minute or 2, and then I would look down at my hands.
Mhm.
As to not make it obvious, more like make it look like I'm bored and just looking around.
Yeah. And is that bored and looking around actually going to be some kind of investigationing, or what's up with that?
No, it's just like it's the disguise. I don't want this bitch to fucking realize that I'm going ring, huh?
Yeah, sure, okay, easy. Yep,
You
brilliant.
okay there, Malia? You're looking around like you're having some kind of a fit.
Does Dava addresses Nessie at this stage? Nessie, you're in no state, it seems to me, to be around the children currently. If you could show your friends to perhaps the helps room whenever you're finished here, and you, and she points to you, Tidy Wing. Absolutely a pleasure to meet you, and one of your kind. And she does this adorable little curtsy.
I will confusedly curtsy back.
I don't think
this is polite.
I don't think that the doctor would like it very much for his what seem to be personal belongings to be rifled through in this way.
Oh, you'll excuse me. I'm just looking for information. I need to find him. That's all. I'm not taking it. It can stay here.
Oh, that's a wonderful goal to have. There seem to be quite a lot of you at this point who wish to find him. I'm going to return downstairs and see to Harding. Nessie, there'll be some leftovers made available in the kitchen. Mincy mentioned something about having to clean up a large amount of blood in there, but but
Womp.
he tells me that's now done. May Lustia bless you all with her love and light, and she will very awkwardly just kind of close the door and disappear from view. Nessie,
Wand is going in my bag once she's gone.
okay, the wand.
Nice.
Okay.
The wand. The cup is too big to fit in my bag. I'm going to need to see Sal to come and put that in his
Yeah,
bag because
sure.
the cup's probably bigger than me.
I like that. Not it's too big to fit in my bag, so it's not going in. I'll need Sal to go over and put it in theirs instead. Brilliant.
It's
Okay.
your personal pack, Sal.
Please don't break it.
Oh, I'll be careful. It's fine.
Sal is your bag of holding. It's great.
It's also my napping spot.
Multi-purpose. Yeah.
Nessie, she looks like a little hurt and embarrassed even, and she's kind of like pushes at the picture frame that she's pulled down off the wall a little bit, so it kind of rocks in on itself.
I want to fly down and be like eye level with her and just tell her, don't be sad. You were trying to help. You're doing a good thing, even if other people don't think so. You're okay.
Hey, Dust Dave is great. Just, you know, sometimes I get a little out of control, and you know, she's been real good at helping me try and, you know, mature or whatever. I think technically I'm like at least like 50 years older than her, but you know, it's good to have a moral compass sometimes. I've had trouble with that before, you know.
But don't feel bad for being you.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, get wasted in the orphanage office if you need to.
Not quite what I meant.
Are there any more bottles of booze lying around?
No, I think Nessie would have only brought out the two, but you'd be aware of the location of the invisible liquor
I
cabinet.
definitely secreted one away earlier.
They secreted.
Yeah,
He did.
secreted one away.
Hmm.
You know, hiding
Secreted.
surreptitiously.
You mean secret away?
No, I mean
Secreted
secreted.
Secreted,
I know what I meant.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Secreted
very
away.
intentional.
Secreted, not. Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well.
that's how that word works.
That's how you say that word.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, it's one of my favorites. So Nessie,
You're right.
Nessie will kind of look towards you all then and to say, look, the room's real easy, and it's only Mincy and hiding here, so there's like at least 4 beds. You go out of the office here, turn left, turn right when you hit the wall. Last door on the left will be the room where we can crash. I'm just gonna hang here for a bit. I kind of missed the doc a bit. He was always cool to talk to. I might just chill here for a bit and finish off this bottle at least.
I feel like Nessie's giving off energy. Like, but if anyone wants to chill
Side eyes,
with me,
Vermilion.
Yeah, who wants to hang
Yeah,
around?
can I insight check Nessie?
Oh,
See
have
if she
fun.
is as
I'm going
smashed
to
as she
bed.
says.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a natural 20 again for a 27.
Oh yeah,
I roll all my nat 20s on insight rolls.
yeah.
Classic.
She's pretty fucked up, and she seems to be evaluating the choices that she's made in her life, seemingly at the prompting of Dustdaver's appearance and admonishment. So yeah, a complex and conflicting boiling pot of assorted liquor-soaked emotions are running through her little gnome body at this point in time.
Sal's going to go raid the liquor cabinet.
if
Excellent.
Vermilion mentioned going to bed, I would probably follow.
Yep, I'm going to. What do they call it? The help desk? I don't know. Let's go.
And I would, to everyone as we exited, glare at Lilith on the way out.
And of course, understandably,
Lilith doesn't leave.
the bed for Vermilion means climbing up onto the roof and just hanging out.
Excellent. Would this be
I would not get that far.
yeah. Internally, like a roosting situation inside the orphanage, or you're going outside?
No, like on the
top
roof
of
outside of the building.
Okay, cool. What is
On the outside roof.
What's
the sky look like tonight?
Yeah, what does Vermilion's camp out look like on the roof?
If it's cool, before
Yes.
before that kind of happens, I would try to find a place where fucking Lilith and the gang couldn't listen in.
You can come and hang out on the
just,
roof for a bit if you want.
I would rather not.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't want to go up there.
Okay. Scared of heights. Got it.
A couple of things. First of all,
Oh, okay. It's one of those. Hang on.
it's
Just
not a
drinks
Nessie style
so
cat,
deeply
so
from the bottle.
chill. First of all, and I will make sure that this is absolutely just a conversation between the two of us. First of all, I would not, I don't know about you, but I would not be traveling with this group should we have a choice. Just pointing that out there.
Okay. Why?
Because I have other shit I need to solve. Or like, you know, gold I could earn. But I'm curious, if you weren't here, what would you be doing?
Good question. Not really sure. I didn't even plan this far.
I'm just worried that you aren't quite sure where you fit at the moment.
Oh, this got real deep real fast. And look, you're not wrong. That's kind of why I'm it's kind of what I'm doing. Just trying to find where it is little Vermilion fits in the world.
I wasn't meaning to like call you out or anything.
Well, I'm just glad you didn't do it in front of everyone else, because we just met some of those guys.
The other thing I'd like to point out is that I'll be super honest with you. I choose not to have many friends.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Great. Then my demeanor is working. But what should I have chosen? I have enjoyed spending time with you. And I, in full transparency, am a little nervous because I did, in fact, hear that voice. And the one thing that I cannot lose is my sanity.
Okay. Have you considered putting it in a box with a lock on it?
Okay, well, this is going swimmingly.
Listen, I had a bit to drink just now, so, you know.
I'm aware, which is why I'm going to remind you of this at some point. But if I do not do it now, I'm worried I won't remember myself.
Okay.
And for that reason, I need you to know, just in case I start to lose my mind in any way, shape, or form, that when I went into the office earlier, I did in fact find a note with my parents' names on there. And that is something that you don't expect to find when they are assumed dead for quite some time now.
That's true, yeah. Although, I mean, you know, I guess how well traveled were they?
Quite.
So it's possible that there might be remnants of their existence all over the place, right?
Yeah, 100%. Britain, like, also worth noting, the reason I do what I do is because I don't really know what happened, if I'm being honest. And I'd like to know the answer.
So you want to find out what happened to your parents? Is that what am I picking up what you're putting down here?
I'm just telling you this now because A, you're shit-faced and you won't fucking remember in the morning. And B, if I do in fact lose my mind, at least someone knows.
Okay.
Because if if there's some fucked up shit out there that's messing with Palisam, messing with these kids, messing with everything, then who knows? Like, this could all be some weird interconnected bullshit. I don't know. I usually start a job and I finish it and I get paid. There's no like intertwining strings that just run through everything we do. And also, it seems real fucking weird that like we're all kind of getting intuitively forced to stay together.
Listen, I don't know if you remember, like a couple of weeks ago, but a literal dragon dropped all of us off and was like, hey, well, not to you because you were unconscious, but to me was like, hey, you guys have like a
Okay,
whole
great.
destiny thing that you guys need to deal with, so, you know, go with these people. And that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Because you don't like just ignore what a dragon tells you, right? Like, they're pretty full-on guys.
I mean, once again, as you mentioned, I was unconscious.
That's
And
true.
for that reason, I don't remember shit.
That's true. Listen, just take my word for it. But, like, I don't know how to say this because, like, I'm not dangerous like you or smart like, that guy, or tall like Lilith.
Lilith's descriptive just being told.
And so I don't really know what I have to offer this bunch of people other than the fact that, like, I've learned that sometimes weird things happen all the time. Take yourself, for instance. Like, I am happy to completely gloss over everything that happened in that cave. In that tomb, sorry, because, you know, I don't care. It really didn't affect me that much. And, you know, if it does, we'll address it when it happens. But sometimes I think that, you know, forces outside of our control, call it destiny, call it fate, call it gravity, I don't know. Sometimes they put you in a situation and they give you a choice to, you know, go on a certain path. And I think this might be one of those times. I think this might be a crossroads, if you will. Not an actual crossroads, because this is kind of at the end of a laneway, but like a destiny crossroads where we get to choose what we do. And I think, you know, maybe the best course of action is to keep going with these other guys, rather than strike it out on our own. Partly because, you know, that Sal guy, he's really slow and we could outrun him if we ever get into trouble, and he can get eaten by like the monsters, and that's cool. So, you know, maybe that's what we should do. Sorry, I'm babbling. I had a lot to drink in there.
I'm not usually the one out of control. I like to control where I am and where I'm going and who I'm going with. But I don't disagree with you. And as much as it feels like fucking weird to say, I do trust you.
You're right, that does seem weird to say.
Yeah. So if that's what you think we should do, then I'm happy to do so. But I'll have you know that I'm choosing to do it because I trust you, not because I trust anyone else.
I mean, hey, we just try it out for a while, right? And, you know, if we don't like it, we can always change our minds.
Yeah. Sure.
We're not getting married to them or anything. We're just kind of hanging out for a bit.
Speaking of, don't like, I mean, you do what you want, but be careful with Nessie. She will chew you up and spit you straight right back out.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
And for that, I'm kind of glad. Anyway, if you're gonna go sleep on the roof, I'm gonna go sleep in a not roof position.
Oh, so like on a wall?
I was thinking more in like a horizontal position on a bed-like surface.
You could just say a bed. I think we both know what those are.
That works too.
All right, well, Good night, all. I'll see you at sunrise, and I'll know when that is because I'll be on the roof.
What time of day is it, Prometheus?
It's not like super late night wise.
Listen, it's been a long day.
Say
Also, there's
like
moths up
Okay,
there
so
I can
sunrise
catch.
is like a decent amount of sleep, right? It's not like in
Oh,
2
yeah.
hours time.
yeah, no, it's like probably 10 p.m. at the absolute latest at this point.
Okay,
I
great.
feel like you'll have been chatting away up in there with your game for a little while.
Cool. If that's the case, I will say, yeah. Sunrise it is, I guess.
Also, there's moths up there that I can catch, so that'll be handy.
I'm sorry.
You know, moths.
Oh, by the way, I have
Yeah.
that ring.
Oh, okay. I'm sure that'll come in handy later.
Yeah, let's talk about that at sunrise. Good night, and I'm just gonna like walk my way up.
Okay. Cheerio. Just climb out the window and up onto the roof.
All right, the remainder of you.
Hi.
Would you like to do anything in particular?
Yeah, those of you that stayed behind and didn't just go to bed early.
or like head up to the roof, like
Or
looking
go
for
up to the
Vermilion.
roof to catch moths.
Well, I'm going to assume that Valkior has a substantial number of books probably in his little study area. And
Correct.
given Tiny's penchant for reading, she would probably see what she could find lying around the office that she probably hasn't read before.
And there's a fairly extensive set of books downstairs in the lobby area. The walls are kind of
So
lined
many books.
with bookshelves. So yeah, Tinywing can absolutely make their way through those for a little while.
Excellent.
Kaori, anything in particular Kaori and or Zephyr would like to get up to as the need to sleep draws near?
Not really. She probably just would have had a couple more drinks before, unless, like, just assuming that she doesn't get into deep conversation, like no one else has anything to like grill her about, then she'd be like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go to sleep, basically.
Cool.
Have a nap. Cheeky nap.
Sal.
Sal's raiding the liquor cabinet. He'll grab a couple of bottles of the most expensive stuff that he can glean, even though he's probably got absolutely fucking no idea.
Yeah. It's all invisible until you pull it out of the cabinet. So you'd be like sort of pulling it out, kind of looking at it, trying to ascertain what you think is expensive looking,
Cool.
and then switching it out.
First 2 bottles that come out, he'll just he'll stash in his bag.
Sure.
And then,
For the next drinking game.
sorry,
For the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to keep yourself well supplied. But while Tiny Wing's looking at the books, he will just do one more quick check of the painting of Valkior.
Mm-hmm.
And while he's kind of poking it around, he'll think in his mind, hey, is there anybody out there? If you're trapped, let me know where. If there's a ring I've got to find, let me know where. I don't know how this is meant to work. If you're in the painting, and he'll kind of give it a bit of a poke and a prod as well.
Okay. Roll me a. Won't do another wisdom save, but just run it as an Arcana check for me.
Okay, that I'm okay with. Arcana. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh, excellent. Okay. You get the distinct impression that this painting is more than it appears to be. Given the drinks, though, given the state that you're currently in, there's very little more to glean than that, but you become more and more convinced that the voice that you're hearing and this painting have some form of connection.
Is Nessie in the room still?
No, Nessie will have trundled off to bed fairly early after
Trying to find the roof.
addressing down.
He's trying to climb a trellis.
Yeah.
No, she'll have gone to the room that she directed you all to. She'll have become a bit more, not sullen, but certainly will have kind of, her energy levels will have dropped down a few pegs.
Is Melilith still in the room as well?
Oh god.
I think if it's been more than an hour, she's just Lilith.
It will have been more than an hour at that stage, yes.
But yeah, she is.
Okay.
She is
So-
sitting on the floor, has poured her drink in a circle around her, and is ritual casting Detect Magic.
Okay. Sal will pull out his dagger. Hey, hey, it's Lilith, isn't it?
You may address me as such. What do you want?
Look, do you have any concerns if I maybe, like, I'm just going to take the painting. Any issues with
No. You interrupted me for that.
Well, I'm just trying to be polite. I'm your new associate. I thought maybe you'd have some sort of maybe regard for this sort of thing, and if you did, then I'd probably just wait until you'd gone somewhere else, but you're right here, so...
She just goes back to casting her ritual.
I guess that's a no. And so... Sal will just cut the painting from the frame. Or try to cut the painting from the frame.
Okay. Roll for me. Yeah, interesting. Okay. What tool/weapon are you using to do this?
Dagger.
Okay. You find it is extremely unwilling to approach the canvas. And as the night settles, and through the rest of the house, it's become quite quiet. Behind you, you hear a small, young girl's voice. And Lilith, you will absolutely recognize Isabella standing behind Sal in the doorway. And once again, Isabella, who's about 11 years old, human, will be standing there in essentially a kind of nightgown with her head kind of locked back, just staring seemingly sightlessly into the roof. And from her throat, she will say, "Do not!"
I think you just got.
I'm losing Ash's
Uh-oh.
audio.
Yeah.
But we
Uh-oh.
also lost some
Oh,
of Stein
Yeah, I think you
before.
got gated partway through that.
Oh, the croaking.
Yeah, I think you got.
Excellent. A croaking, lifeless almost
Yeah, your
voice
answer's back.
reaches out from this young girl's throat and demands that you do not touch. And this little girl.
Detect Magic kicked off.
Yeah. So in
Sorry.
this room, and so you remember last time you cast Detect Magic.
I'm.
Mm-hmm.
I am literally only interested in the magic. I can't remember what flavor of magic it was. The dolls. I want to know if there are dolls around. That's why I'm casting this.
In this room, very difficult to tell. There are so many pings on magic within, not very heavily, but certainly the desk is kind of swept, the picture frame itself. Did Tiny Wing leave anything in the compartment behind that painting? No. Yoinked it all. Sick.
Scroll and wand in hers and cup in Sal's.
Yeah, and is Tiny Wing still in the room with Saz and Lilith?
Who's Saz?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
so-
No,
We
don't know
no,
who that
Tiny
person
Wing's,
is.
No, sorry, my bad. Tiny Wing is reading the books. Okay, cool. So,
No, not the immersion.
oh no. The other thing that'll be lit up
My
by
verisimilitude.
detect magic will be the invisible liquor cabinet. Beyond that, there's no other indication of other activity in the room.
And the child?
The child doesn't get a ping.
Just being weird? No magic?
Not that's recognized by that spell, no.
Okay. I will stay concentrating on that and give the child a wide berth going around her and go to the sleeping quarters.
Sure. She remains standing, but moves just enough to
Paying attention.
give you room to do so.
4 doll pings. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Anything, any doll shit pinging
No.
on the way
so
to the sleeping areas.
on the way to that room, you'll find you don't even get that kind of trail that you got last time that leads you in a direction. So it appears that
Yeah,
currently,
it's just liquor floating around her like the
Yeah,
world's
that's
first waterbender.
it appears that the orphanage is clear of any kind of mobile magical critters at this time.
Good.
Sal, a young 11-year-old
he'll
is
give a-
croaking weird shit at you in a doorway.
Yeah, he'll give a little kind of squawk of surprise when he hears that because he's too busy trying to force this knife into the painting, and he'll spin around upon seeing that like it's the 11-year-old. He'll just kind of examine her about like is she. So she just says the one thing,
Yeah,
and then she's just
she stands there.
standing there.
Yeah, and she's not even looking at you. She's looking at the roof of this room, but she is waiting.
I'll look up at the roof to see if there's anything up.
There's
There.
nothing of interest. It's on the roof. No.
Tiny, there's a creepy child here
How far,
making creepy noises and doing creepy shit.
how far away was I from all this?
It'd be difficult to hear if that's whispered, but if it's kind of a bit louder, you'll be the bookshelves that you're checking are just kind of down the stairway from where this office is. So it wouldn't be super difficult for Sal to get your attention.
Oh, okay. If I heard that, then I would go back up and see what's what.
Kind of flick his fingers in front of the child's face. Hello? Is there anybody in there?
She does
Hello?
not. She does not appear to respond to you at all.
Sal, did you call me?
I did. There's a creepy child. I was trying to take the painting and it kind of like I was trying to cut it out of the frame and it wasn't really kind of going very well, and then she's turned up and said weird shit.
What weird shit?
What was sorry?
What weird shit? What did she say?
I just something about basically not doing what I was trying to do. So, I might try again and see what happens. I'm gonna grab the painting and put it beside her,
Beside me or beside her?
beside the girl. I'll say, Tiny, do you want to watch the girl?
Okay.
I'm gonna put the dagger away, and I'm going to grasp the hilt of the long sword on my back and pull that out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Reverse it. And try and just
Make a wisdom
stab it
saving
through the-
throw before you actually thrust that sword.
Could possibly go wrong. Oh, 13.
Okay. You. Hang on.
$400 points of psychic damage.
As you pull this sword back, this 11-year-old girl stands between you and the painting.
I'm not going to stab the girl because that would be bad.
I would like to fly in
Just commit
front of her
murder.
face.
Yep. So,
And I wouldn't-
so she's
Yeah, I could do that. I could
so
fly.
you're, yep. Excellent. Cool. Her
I'm
eyes
go-
appear to be completely rolled into the back of her head at this stage.
That's not creepy at all. I'm going to look at this child in the face and ask it, are you the voice of Galkafir?
Would I'll get you to also make a wisdom saving throw, please, Tiny Wing.
What the fuck?
Ooh, 21.
Nice. This little girl's eyes roll immediately back into their more appropriate position, and she
Yay.
stares at you immediately.
Sal will very quickly find the sword, which it looked like he was about to stab him with.
And she says to you, Tiny Wing, this name, it's been so long. He can't remember this name where he is.
Wait,
Will you help him?
of course.
Will you help him? Will you help him?
Randy? Yeah.
And her eyes roll back in her head again, and she immediately just becomes standing prone once more.
Wonderful. Well then,
Tiny, what the fuck is going on? This is creepy.
shush, Sal.
Tiny, where are you?
Shush, Sal. Shush. And she's going to fly in front of the painting now. And I'm going to absolutely murder these words, but I'm going to try and speak them at the painting anyway. Oh no, you know what? Yeah, this is going to be horrible. Why did you pick this language?
It was fun. Go for it.
We believe in you, Saz.
Oh, I don't.
You got it.
Were Jach Weldon D Lidos Muri Mior were Wenotrax Konnik Mior Geo Mioric Mior.
Excellent.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Sounds like me saying a normal sentence.
That's me after a few bottles of wine.
Oh no. Okay. The painting starts to rattle a little where it's been placed. The young girl, ever so slightly, actually rises a little bit from the floor as she's still looking up at the roof. And she begins repeating again and again, help him, 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 help him. And then she falls flat bang on her back onto the floor. And that is where we are going to leave it tonight.
Where are the adults in this orphanage?
Until
Where have
next
they all
time.
gone?
Sleeping.
That's
One
some
of
extra
Creepy
shit
shit.
right there.
At least one of them is deeply, deeply traumatized somewhere in the building. And yeah, there's a couple.
Where are you?
Hey, thanks, guys. That was a fun time. We did some stuff.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Hey, cool.
Party is like so
Anyway,
far
here's
away
Wonderwall.
from being a party. It is amazing how every session we get further apart. It's wonderful.
It's the trick to true love is to just hate each other a little bit,
Yeah.
and then make that happen
Makes
more.
my heart grow fonder.
Fucking kids be murdering. Nice work. Hey, we're gonna go around the folk. I would like to check in with you all and see if you had any little favorite moments from tonight, please. And we are going to start with Ash. Thank you.
Hey, that's me. It was absolutely Vermilion manifesting human lips onto a dinosaur, but just so it could speak. But then it was also this Velociraptor is my lawyer and he is fantastic at his job. I couldn't do it, guys. It was perfect. It was the funniest thing I'll ever say in my life, and not a word of it was a lie, as far as I know.
NBC DM, anything from you?
Oh, just the entire sequence of the spin the bottle game was very, very funny for me, and just absolutely being oblivious to what Nessie is trying to say, to this subtext that Nessie is laying down.
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
just like me in real life.
Surely have no idea what you're talking about. Emily,
Absolutely oblivious.
do you have a little favorite moment, buddy?
Very similarly to NVC's. It was just the whole like we're all playing a game, and then it was the shift in Nessie just being like, "So what are you doing later?" And we were all like,
Can someone clip that, please?
Yeah, just everyone's
the
reaction.
actual shift in attitude for all of us.
Everyone's like, oh, okay.
This is where we're going. That was definitely my favorite part.
Excellent. Ham _ DM. Did you have some kind of moment
Underscore.
of the session that stood out to you as your fave?
Look, I mean, the spin the bottle was cool. I like the fact that it gave like people a chance just to like ask each other questions. It was fun. It was cool. But I also I really liked like at the end, like Tiny Wings fucking busting out, "Hey, you fucking Godzilla," or whatever the name was.
Yeah, it's like,
And then-
"Hey, guy."
Yeah, and then speaking this, I'm just like, well, what the actual fuck is going? What?
Are you the keymaster?
Yeah. There is no tiny, only Zord.
Knew it.
So yeah, I'm now incredibly intrigued by what the fuck is going on.
We're all gonna die.
Clearly. Jeannie, did you have a fun time at some stage there?
Yeah.
In your in your 14th D&D session this week? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No, the like whole thing was amazing as always. I think it was really funny going from Nessie's favorite to all of a sudden getting daggers because of the hey, come check out my ropes later, but like not in a sus way. Like it was a legitimate like, you're a rope inspector. Like I have ropes to be inspected. Like
this is not a euphemism. I literally have
it's really
ropes.
not. It's literally just here's a rope.
It's not getting any better.
It's like, here, I'll show you the ropes.
But yeah, just that switch of like, she's my favorite to like, nah, fuck this bitch. Like, so yeah. But I think the drinking game, like the spin the bottle, was a definite highlight as well. Like that was a lot of fun to see everyone's reactions to those. So yeah.
Very good.
That's
Saz, did you have?
So many,
Did you have
so
a
many, so many. But my favorite is actually the fact that they went from holy fuck, you're talking about this dude being a dragon to let's play spin the bottle and just ask Marley a fuck ton of questions about biting people and then never bring up dragons again. It was great.
Yeah, also for
Yeah, nice. I think my it's not, I'm not gonna say it's like my one favorite moment, but it's probably one of the several little things that popped up that I truly appreciated. Was the acronymization of "fuck off, get your own boat" as like the fucking company name of the legal service. It was that was amazing. I loved that. Thank you. And all right, cool. Hey, you guys. I love all of you. We had a fun time rolling the dice. I kind of wish I'd made you roll more dice. I'm so sorry about that. Should have
There'll be more of me throwing Sal under the bus next time.
Have you ever been thrown under the bus by a dinosaur? You may be entitled to financial compensation.
That same fucking dinosaur will be defending you in your case. It's absolutely not a conflict of interest. Hey, we're going to raid out to someone. I have selected the someone. Give me a moment.
Speaking of raids, also thank you Insanity's ANZ for the raid earlier.
100%.
We were just deep in the roleplay and didn't verbally react.
There was a bit of roleplay deep into that session. I appreciated it. No, we are going to raid out. I'll drop us into a little thanks for watching screen. Feel free to stick around for the raid if you're able to, and if not, that's absolutely fine. We love that you've hung out and listened to us do the thing that we enjoy doing. Yeah.
So we're getting together tomorrow to play again, right? Tomorrow night, everyone? Yeah? Yeah.
Date session, let's go. And then another one Tuesday.
We can't do Tuesday. You have commitments on Tuesday, if you recall.
Speaking of commitments, let's do a quick little round of little shout outs and self thingies.
Should we in the spirit of this, should we shout out each other instead of ourselves?
If you like.
Yeah, I'll go first.
If you're aware.
Hi, I'm Emily. I'm from Fate's Grip. I'm the producer and also occasional Thirstmaster and sometimes DM, where I DM the campaign Echoes of Divinity. It's been great to be here, and you can find me on social media at Fate's Grip, basically.
Damn.
Hey, I'm
Wow.
Ham. I'm a DM, and I do everything over on the Meeples and Dragons Twitch. Yeah.
Cool. Hey, I'm Sez the Meeple. I run the Meeples and Dragons website where you can go and buy all of the most awesome and amazing stuff. And we also run a Twitch channel where we run various different shows, including Radiant Shadows, but also Fallout Bat, which is a Fallout campaign. I'm also an absolute fucking legend.
And Dice Goblin.
And Dice Goblin.
Goblin dice, I don't mind if I do.
Oh god.
Delicious math rocks.
Hi, I'm Ash. I make stuff and eat dice.
Not inaccurate.
Yeah. Boom. Done.
I also stream on
Actually,
Twitch
you gotta
and my
do
internet
Genie, and then Genie's gotta do Promethean.
I'm Genie.
And then I think
Hi,
we
wait.
will
I write books. I cosplay. I'm also the newest cast member of Fates Group. You can find me playing on Tuesday over at twitch.tv/It's Fates Group.
Okay, Genie, shout out Promethean, go.
Hi, I'm Promethean. The zero is silent.
It's true, it is.
You can find me here once a month doing cool shit, or more than once a month. I don't actually know our schedule yet, but you can find me here doing cool shit. And also, where else can we find you?
Also,
on Instagram.
Also on
and
Promethean Gaming.
On Promethean Gaming and on Threads, writing some cooked shit.
And also occasional Thirstmaster, co-Thirstmaster with Emily.
Yeah, that too.
Truly so
He also has a Tumblr account with like 3 posts on it, just in case anyone was.
Oh yeah, I forget about that every now and again.
Do you?
Yeah. I forget about I've got another account that's probably got a few more. Actually, it's probably about the same amount, but stretched over approximately 20 years. Hi, I'm MBCDM. I am fucking rad as fuck. And you'll find me gladly invited by the likes of Meeples and Dragons, It's Fate's Grip, the Law Rights, fucking Winter's Tales Co., LK Graham, literally anyone who's doing anything at any time, because I am that fucking cool that everyone just wants to hear my voice and see my beautiful face all the time.
What's about your beard? Fantastic it is.
Alright, well that's all of us, I think. It hurt my brain, but it's done. Good night, and we'll